All right, what's up? How's it going? We're playing some video games. It's Steam Next Fest right now. There's a ton of demos out right now, like kind of an insane amount. And I downloaded 10. We're not playing 10, but I downloaded 10. We're going to play a handful. But there's a lot of open world survival craft games I've noticed. Like, of everything, there's a lot of just like garbage. Just stuff that looks like, shovelware, basically, just asset flip stuff. And then there's a lot of like, I don't know, like they must have some budget, like AA open world survival craft games. And there's like 15 of them. And they're all new. And I've never heard of like half of them. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, is there that much of an appetite for that many? Are there that many? Like, is it necessary to have that many at any given time? I mean, even for me, I downloaded like 3. One of them is like huge right now. It's that Windrose demo. Everybody's clowning on it because it's like what is it? Skull and Bones. It's like it's what people wanted Skull and Bones to be, but it's actually basically just Rust on pirate ships. That's the thing, is like all these games are fucking, they're Rust. They're Rust in space, Rust on pirate ship, Rust on raft, Rust underwater. You know, it's all it is. I liked open world survival craft when Minecraft was in pre-alpha. And then I haven't been able to really get into one since. Even like Valheim I've tried to get into. Oh, and I also noticed there's a funny thing enough. There's a blatant ripoff of what is it called? Pal World. So you know how Pal World got sued by Nintendo for like copyright infringement? Pal World can now sue someone else for copyright infringement. It's like exactly the same game. It's crazy. Anyway, we're not even playing a demo to start with. Actually, we're checking out Crash Bandicoot Twisted, which is a fan game. It's a fan Crash Bandicoot game for Game Boy Advance. Hence the Only Fan Games logo. But yeah, no, this looks pretty crazy. Let's see. Should we do it like this? All right. How's the audio? Okay, so this is a fan game. A fan Game Boy Advance game, which is pretty cool. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? My controller doesn't work. What is it picking up my DualSense? Hold on. I think it picked up the DualSense, not the 8BitDo controller. Yep. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I forget. Yeah. Nintendo buttons. Alright. Hold on. Let me start over for the sake of the VOD, because I totally botched it. Wrong controller. Okay, so we're playing Crash Bandicoot Twisted. A fan game. A fan Game Boy Advance game. And it looks really cool. I think it's all, like, custom pixel art and everything. It's got all the sound effects. Oh my god, the music, too. Alright. It's got the same dodgy hitboxes. Classic Crash. Okay. What? Hold on. What am I not getting? So you can't hit these guys from the side? What's this for? Just for hurting stuff underneath you? But... okay, that also works. It just seems like running up to something... okay, so that works. Hitting the Wumpa Fruit. Okay. I'm not really getting the range of enemies. Okay. Can I crouch jump? Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? I think that was just wonky collision. We've got bonus areas. This is pretty cool. There's like kind of a lot of like really crazy Crash Bandicoot fan games. Wait. Oh. Oh, there's a double jump. You know what? I forget that there's a double jump in Crash. Isn't that like an unlockable in one of them? Because he doesn't always have a double jump, does he? Oh. Whoops. My bad. Alright, send me back. Okay. Hell yeah. This is pretty cool. I've never played one of the, because there's a couple of Crash Bandicoot GBA games. I've never actually played any of them. Some of them were like the Spyro crossover games, and they seemed kind of bad, so... Okay, that makes that easier now that I know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... right bumper. What is... Does it do anything else otherwise? Oh, crawling. Is that going to be utilized at all? Oh. For some reason, this is... Left bumper is a roll, like in the air. Like a flip. But only single jump, not double jump. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Oh no. Oh my god, really? Just, yeah, kill me. Wait. If I die, will that come back? Whoa. I can't leave that go. That's... That's too much. That'll drive me nuts. There we go. Okay. We got all the boxes. I'm feeling good about that. Oh, and there's time trials, too. Wait a minute. A warp room? How do I change levels? Can I change levels? What's Dingo Dial doing there for? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on. Does it start, maybe? No. Maybe you have to do the time trial first. Oh. Weird. Oh, damn it. Whoops. Oh my god. I'm sucking so bad. I've got to do this, though. The hitbox is a little sensitive. Oh, damn it. Damn it. What? That okay, that seems that seems like bullshit. Damn it. Uh, 31.1 or 31. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Hold on. We can do it again. Is it just the one level? Whoa! What's Dingo Dial there for? So there is an itch page for this, and I think the author of this said this was just to, you know, just a project to help them improve their programming skills. Ugh. And, like, in the process, they also made, like, a pretty cool little fan game. That's pretty cool. Damn it. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Now, how do I... No. Okay. I don't know how to get to the next level if there is another level. Pushing other buttons. But it seems like it's just Jungle Jam. Oh, well, anyway, I guess that's it. Either way, this is really cool. It's a fun little one level thing. But it's cool that somebody was practicing programming and then made a cool actual Game Boy Advance game. So I'm assuming this could run on, like, if you just put it on a flash card and put it on your GBA, then it would run. It runs in an emulator, obviously. But no, this rocks. Really cool. That's Crash Bandicoot Twisted. All right. So that was pretty short, but that was cool. I like Crash Bandicoot fan games. I played one a while ago, like a long time ago, but it was a 3D one. And that one was actually pretty nuts. So I think what we're going to do... We've got 3 demos. 2 of them are typing games. Which, I don't know why. I like typing games, though. But they always kind of reveal how shitty I am at typing. You know, you think you're like decent at typing because you sit on a fucking computer all day, and then like you actually test it and you suck ass. Like you play like Typing of the Dead, just get fucking rocked. Happens every time. But yeah, before we get to the typing game though, we're gonna play Frog Up. And I mostly got this because it was a cool name. Frog Up. I think it's an only up type game, which is to say it's probably going to be bad. Because only up sucks. I don't care what anybody says. But let me just double check everything is up to date. Good. Okay. Grab a controller and kick back, says Steam. A lot of frog-related games, by the way. What's up with that? Why is that? I have a bunch of games with frog characters in them. There's like Frog Gun. There's 2 of those. I'm going to move my camera here. I moved it for Star Trek Online. We'll move it back when I switch to Star Trek. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Excuse me? That's as high as it goes? Okay. All right. Whatever. Oh, sorry. All right. We're playing another Steam Next Fest demo. This one's called Frog Up. Mostly because it says it's got frogs. Did I change the language? I must have. Frog Up is a fun name. I'm not going to do the tutorial. We're just going to start. But yeah, a lot of frog-type games. Alright, maybe I should have read the instructions. Wait! Okay. There's no, like, quick retry. Oh, wait, different? Hold on. Maybe I'll read the instructions this time. It's a great way to start a VOD. If you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry. What does that do? Okay. So this is just Squid Game? Or like, what is that in like every party game? There's like a mini game where everybody's like jumping on platforms and then they disappear under them. It's a good camera control. What is it? Is it square? Okay. Oh. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Okay, so if you hold down the jump button, he jumps further or higher? This sucks, having to go back to this screen every time. What is that? Why did the jump do that? That was really weird. See, there's like a low jump, like a short hop, or a long. The momentum on this is really crazy, and I gotta say, the character doesn't feel very good to control either. This might be a very short look at this demo, because I don't think I like this game. The platforming feels really bad. Let me go back. We'll start a new one and read what it says for the tutorial. Jump from step to step and climb your way up the well. Go for the highest score. What? If you fall over, it's game over. Left trigger to charge, release to strike a cool pose. Strike a cool pose on a step to make items appear. Oh. Both the steps time... What? Hold on. There's a pose button? That's stupid. But I like it. I mean, stupid in like a good way. Wow, that... If you hold the jump... So it's like... It like stops the... It stops downward momentum, kind of. That's what holding it down does. But you can't... You have no air control. It's really weird. It feels bizarre and not good. Alright. Oh, I see. And then these have, like... Okay, I didn't know that that would make it fall. Okay. Well... I found the strike a pose button. Okay. I like the, Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. See, that is bad. That's really bad. Because, like, again, you have no air control. Once you jump, you're done. And it has, like, that, I don't know, like, that standard... Like, no... The camera doesn't follow you at all. You know what I mean? So, like... It doesn't feel great in a 3D platformer. I don't like the way this controls at all. It feels a little too... just like stock Unity character controller. You know what I mean? It's like they plopped the skin on the default, like, third-person controller in Unity. Not good. Okay. Wow, okay. He didn't land, he slid off the... Alright, that's it. That's enough of this demo. I hate this game. Sorry. You know what, and I try to avoid being too mean, especially for free shit, but I feel I feel like if I continue to play this, I'm gonna be really mean. I'm sorry to the developer, but I hate your fucking game. I don't like this at all. So yeah, that's Frog Up. Yeah, no, I really do, like, I'm always weary about, like, playing something when it's not made by, like, a giant developer that I fucking hate. You know? Because you don't want to be too mean. Like, there have been instances where I'm playing a game on stream and the developer shows up in chat. That's happened a handful of times. I'm like, oh my god. What if I was being really mean right now? And plus, it's hard to make a game. Even that fucking, even Frog Up, I'm sure, it, you know, it took him a day or two, right? Took him a quality afternoon. But, yeah, try harder. That sucked. I'm sorry. I hated that. I hated that. Anyway, we're gonna play 3 verses. This is weird game. Weird game of the day. Also, that was really short. That was like 8 minutes. Took me 8 minutes to be like, I'm gonna get very mad and I'm gonna hate this game if I keep playing. One sec while I set up streams. 3 verses. Now, I don't really know what to make of this. This looks really weird. But it looks cool. Maybe, is this a 4x3? I think it is. Hold on. There's like a little yellow strip at the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, that's driving me nuts. Why is that there? Is the gameplay not full screen? It is. Weird. I don't know. Anyway. We're gonna play 3 verses. It's a typing game. Looks crazy. Enjoy the original 3 verses experience. Oh. Karen loves you. Karen. Oh. Kieran? Karen? Explore a new section from 3 verses. Okay. I'm gonna try the original 3 verses. I couldn't get around. But because we were once cowards, we must now find and deliver 3 verses. This is all I knew, is that this is a dungeon crawler. You ought to check in. The front desk is behind you. He's deep in thought. I've wanted to get more into, like, DRPGs, but I've never been able to. Welcome. Don't worry, it's everyone's first day. You'll be okay, besides. Your assignment is simple. Find and deliver 3 verses. It is written. Man cannot hear the voices of gods. Thus the sinner, ever plenty, must be their career. That's you. You need only listen and speak. Behind you sit deity and poet. Listen to the deity. and speak its words to the poet. See how the poet struggles. His neck craned like an antenna, receptive to any transmission, which could pierce the static fog. I do not want terribly to help. Oops, those you must fulfill your duty. This I shall freely give. A will is almost nothing. If I read it out loud, maybe I will hear the last line. Were it not for our momentum, the inertia of our actions, the constant inspiration of our habits, we could not continue. What's the next line? Oh fuck, I forget. That's not right. Are you unable to hear me? You really ought to write this down. I said, the will is almost nothing. Oh my god. I think I've got it. The will is almost nothing. I think I found a new method. That's how it's done, more or less. Some of us are more temperamental. Verses might not come easy. You would do well to remember this. Okay. Not bad. Each poet has their own verse, so you must be careful. It may take some getting used to. So I encourage that you write down anything or any info you receive. You can access your notepad with tab. Ah, okay. Now that you've prepared, it's time to begin your stay. Your room is at the end of the hall. I really like this style of this game. St. Thomas Episcopal Church. Thank you, ham and oyster. Magic indelibly stamped on the atmosphere somewhere. Forever, remember. You are forever the younger. Your triumph exultant must one day be over. Oh, okay, never mind. God help me. You wish to aid our devotee? We are awfully distracted. Man has opened the gate to this world. Okay. Demons abound just below us. Make haste through the door to your right. Should you exorcise these demons, only then shall we remember. Should your life run low in battle, you need only say heal. Wait, say heal period? Heal period. Okay. Do we have a map? This is very real. It's like a real church basement. Or like a... I don't know. Just like these really weird, long hallways. There's a note that reads, dark is weak to lightning. I don't know if that's... Eh? I don't know what you're talking about. But the key to the ladies' room... It's pretty fucked up in there. If you don't know 3 attack spells, I wouldn't even bother. Although, I was in there earlier, and it made me really angry. I had just fucking cleaned it. I starting punching the wall. With each swing, I felt reborn. Like I was generating some sort of magic power with every attack. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I didn't know it would be like this. So it is like a turn-based RPG as well. Enemies charging power. Oops. What's magic? Huh? Oh. Okay. Gargoyle defeated. Lightning. 44. My punches do more than lightning. But he does say, like, you punch to regen MP. That's what the janitor said, too. Or he felt more recharged. He felt recharged from punching. Is he gonna one-shot me? Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. We always reload. Just punching gargoyles. You know, I've never watched Gargoyles. I know, like, the entire cast of TNG is in Gargoyles. I should watch that. Okay. So the gimmick is just that you type out your spells. Oh. You don't get to look at him. I bumped into him from the side, so we don't get to see him. Damn. Okay. Charging. Yeah, defeated. Here we go, the big one. Hell yeah. Alright, now we have to punch a couple times to get our mana up. Hell yeah. It's so peaceful in the women's restroom. Is there some other spell? I didn't see anything else that was interactable, because he did say that we should have 3 spells. Actually went in there? Gargoyles? Huh. I really like the style of this game, though. This is another, like, retro 3D. You've done well, if our memory serves. In the beginning was the word. The beginning was the word. Thank you, God. That wasn't God, that was me. We're very similar, though. Okay. Oh my god, who's this guy? Oh, true. Yes. Pardon me? I think he's asking if I want to go back. Well, hello. Do you remember your first catch? Try as I might, I cannot. You between one and the next. Catch as catch can. Left a fishing rod over on the bridge behind you. Thanks for that follow-on kick there. Try to say a prayer before. To pray for protection. How do I go over there? Your rod is on the bridge. Oh, okay. Okay. Make a prayer. It's all American words. Very American words. Medicaid and, what the fuck was that? Medicaid and McDonald. What did we just get? Protection. What's this? What do we get from this? I caught a yellowtail. Wow. Yes, it was just like that. Listen. In the beginning, there were rocks. Yes, it's just so. Praying is good for you. We've seen miracles. Magic is in the air at times. What about you, buddy? Got nothing to say? What do we get from this? I want to fish more now. Make a prayer. Logitech. Got another yellowtail. What can we do with these? Just curious, is there anything back here? I guess we talked to that fish guy, right? Okay. I'll bet you there's, like, secret stuff you could type to these people. Is it? Public master bath. In the beginning, the word was... What's next? Suppose I can make do. Was that not right? Is that not what you wanted to hear? I can't tell. What's going on, brother? This is a close-up. An arm. Big muscles gone to seed. It moves, but first, we read, Rodney. The design looks Chinese. Flash powder tattoo. What about the last line? In the beginning, there were rocks. That's so uninspiring. You who seek my verse, restore this shrine's power. A man at the substation awaits my signal. I-E-O-U-E-A-O. Write this down. Okay, we have to go to the substation. Where's the substation? Who are you? I-E-A-O. You too, huh? Write this down, buddy. 6457312. Not sure what it means, but my coworker's been down there, trying to crack the code for hours. Am I checking on him too? Here's the key to the control room. Head through the elevator behind me. Okay. I can't help it, I gotta do it if I see it. Okay. I see. It's weird because you can take like half steps. But sometimes you get blocked by a wall like that. Okay. The fuck? What the hell? There's green. The half-step thing is kind of driving me nuts. Okay. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Is this his coworker? He stole my spell and locked the door. If you help me kill him, you can keep the spell. I want only for revenge. What's this room? Oh, I see. How did you get in here? Oh god. Maybe it's safe to run for it. Hold this, I'm out of here. He handed you something and ran away. Fireball spell. Oh, I forget. 645. Interval. Wait, what? Shit. What? Wait. Interval? Seven. This is gonna be bad. Oh my god, I just saw that. Okay. I gotcha. Oh my god. He got away, I was napping. He's lucky I'm afraid of elevators. I guess you did help me. And a deal's a deal. Me, I'm staying down here. Smells like shit. What? And that's why you're staying here? Is the other guy in here? Well, you found Jerry. He ran out in a hurry, screaming, "I quit, I quit, I quit." You must have really rattled him. I like your style. I heard a loud noise, though. Might want to check outside. Alright. What lit up? Oh, there's a tree, right. The verse affixed to the tree reads... That's it? Alright. What now? I can hear the voice which says, "This is the place. It has been this way all my life." And I busy myself with studying its movements, forgetting things like this is in this or that place. After my life, I thought there must be a voice more commanding. Still my throat moves. And so I try again. Ending 2. Alright. I don't know how many endings there are. 3 verses. Alright. Well, let's try Karen Loves You. I don't really understand the subtext, I'll be real, but I like the look of this game, and that's enough. To unlock the door, you need the key. We have 2 pieces. Our friend is the 3rd. But we can't find her. Press tab and write this down. First line. Shoot the breeze. Second line. Roll the dice. Oh, I guess you need this. Sure thing. Make sure you remember. 3rd line. A life worth running from. You forget? So you have found the key. What is the first line? Shoot the breeze. What is the second line? Roll the dice. What is the 3rd line? A life worth running from. Let me guess. You're on strike too? Wait, what? The worker is focused. That old dude with us? Was. Last job? Drilled right into a main. Why is he still here? God's got soft hands. Only twist off heads. It ain't on straight already. Fuck's that mean? Philo, pay up. What are these, joke dice? Pay your dice, man. Shut up and roll. Yes, it's sunk into the tunnel. It's hot as hell. No, they're on strike. Pipeline? Next to the hot spring? He doesn't acknowledge you. It appears that his shovel is stuck. But his efforts to free it seem half-hearted, almost rehearsed. Affixed to his head is a mask fastened backwards. A blindfold? The enfeebled man does not seem to notice when his mask speaks to you. I am heard only by the true listener, whose task consists, in short, of 3 things. Listen, discern, relay. The man's mask turns its gaze to you. Should the listener lose their way, they may return to me. Okay. I haven't seen you before. I see you're not wearing your hard hat. Nice, man. I like your style. See, some people don't know how to make the best out of a bad situation. And you and me, we came down here for a reason. You know what that is? Ah, man. I like the way you think. I can tell you're on the level. People told me I'm perceptional and all in that way. You understand? I can see it in your eyes. You're here for true liberation. Every day in this town, 100,000 tons of hot spring water frees itself from the earth. One day, you probably got fed up with telling that water what to do. Maybe that day you were just on the excavator, tearing up the earth in search of new water to exploit. But just as your crew got about 200 meters deep, the steam started to speak to you. Probably said, I want to go this way. Pointing somewhere you couldn't see, that your heart just knew. So that day, instead of listening to the boss, you led your crew the wrong way, right into the sewer underpass, where you knew Gaia intended this water to be all along. And you got away with it, man, which is so cool. So now you're down here to enjoy the splendor of the fundamental element that you've liberated. Nah, man, I'm just hanging out. Oh my god. This used to be a proper sewer. Too loud nowadays. I miss the shit water. Look at that guy down there. I gotta go around. Oh. She's too concentrated to notice you. What's a lady? Another rice fish. Rice fish. Rice fish. The idiot over there is just collecting cans. I'll catch every fish before she gets a single one. Did you tell her that for me? She just acts like she can't hear me. Tell her, I will catch every fish. Saw you talking to her. She let a fish swallow our key, you know. What'd you say? I will catch every fish. Oh, that's rich. I only need the big fish. A peacock bass with their key in its stomach. The key is magnetic too, ipso facto. What does she think I'm doing over here anyways? Catching cans. She wouldn't say that. Collecting cans. Dumbass. That rod was made to gather rice fish. The big fish won't even bat an eye at one of those. She'd better be... using canned fish. You know what? Tell her something for me. I will catch the big fish. Too sure we're chatty. To solve it. What does she think I'm doing all this for? To gather rice fish. She's so stubborn. There's no way her magnet is strong enough. And this is a perfectly good fishing rod. How else are we gonna catch this thing? Using canned fish. Now she's just making fun of me. What else did she say? I will catch the big fish. This is hopeless. I have to talk to her. Okay. They speak at each other, each hearing only their own words. Your throat swells as a poem forms, composed only of the words they called upon you to relay. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. I will catch every fish. We'll catch every fish. It's collecting cans to gather rice fish. I will catch the big fish. What is the second line? I will catch every fish, collecting cans. Collecting cans to gather rice fish. Using canned fish. Gather rice fish. Upon hearing your words, a revelation washes over them. You caught translation patch. Okay. I gotta take a break to catch my breath. Your hands are looking a little too soft. About time you start pulling your weight, yeah? That disc is a translation patch. In the room behind you, there should be a program running. It's hard to explain. We think our friend wrote that program. The green-haired key fairy, and it is a character we all came up with. We called ourselves the Dojin Triangle. Kieran disappeared after we had some creative disagreements. We haven't seen her since. Then one day, out of the blue, you see her character on the news. Sealed sewer tunnel catacomb unearthed. Cryptic dice game discovered. We're cosplayers, so blending in with the construction crew was trivial. But the program was written in Japanese. You get the picture. The program is connected to the odd shrine door up that ladder and to the left. Please find our friend. Tell her we love you, Maggie. That's the nickname we all gave her. I know it's us. Oh my god. Yo, oh man. It's a nice poster. An old computer. Insert disk? Yes. Comfy bed. Like Kilo? Yes. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Kieran, Fairy of the CeeLo Dice Game. You can call me Rin-chan. I'm being rude, aren't I? I haven't asked your name yet. What should I call you? You. Oh, what a beautiful name. You wouldn't want to play a game with me, would you? I'm honored, you're so kind. You see, I made my own version of CeeLo. It's called Kilo. I designed it as a way to dispense dungeon keys. If you win, all the doors should open. Pretty cool, right? Me, the game tester, I really trust you. Let's begin. I don't know how to play. Roll. Hit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Huh? Oh, okay. I hear the doors opening. I only wish that I could kiss you goodbye. If I don't forget me. Well. You want to hear a joke? I knew that you were on your way to me, so you wonder, what is so funny about that? I don't know why I knew it. It just couldn't be otherwise. Why are you here? What have you come to tell me? We love you, Kagi. I have another joke. I have died 2 deaths since I was called by this name. Before these 2, another one. It can be said then that I have lived 3 lives. Out of those 3, I regret 2. the first and last. Those lived under the sign of solitude. Between the two, I see now was one truly lived. Life seen through the eyes of another, in another. The eye dissolves within the union of three. One vision, three seers, for the sign of joy. Yes, I see now. Joyous I should have been. But a life lived under that wretched sign is not so easily shed. Least of all, by averting one's eyes from its influence. Joy without precedent is recognized only after its first instance. For all I gained, I still knew only withdrawal. I left that life to return to that which was familiar to my heart. I see now, this was not solitude, but self-exile. And no sooner did I long for joy once more. My skin is turned to scales. My hands and feet to hooves. I walk along the water as freely as the earth. I can no longer deceive. Take a step forward and you will see what it is, no trick. I am almost to the punchline. I suspect that my friends from this joyous life brought you to me. I cannot face them the way I am now. For my last passing, this is what I learned. I hoped my game would get their attention somehow, but I grew impatient and unsure of myself. I prayed that I could become more like Kieran. But without my friends, I always spoke too quietly. Kieran sounds an awful lot like Kieran, huh? I wear this mask because I cannot let go of what I once was. But I must let go if I am to be among them again. Bring them this. Tell them the three signs of my life. And what I have become in this final death. Most importantly, Kieran loves you. Okay. Another one where I really, really like this style. Even this one, I kind of liked the little bit of gameplay there was there, but I don't understand the subtext. I'll be honest with you. I don't really understand what they're going for, but everything about it I like. So anyway, that's it. It's 3 verses. It went on for kind of longer than I was expecting, but that was really cool. I really like this style. This is like early PS1 style, or maybe even like Sega Saturn style, you know? And what we've been playing a lot of, like, I think there's a lot of Nintendo 64 like style games, like really like soft 3D graphics to like to hide the aliasing, stuff like that. And higher resolution textures, usually, like slightly higher resolution textures, but these are very Saturn and PS1 era looking, and I don't know, these are very interesting styles of games. I like this a lot. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that did take longer than I was expecting, I'll be honest. But I really liked that, though. That was really cool. Okay. So, one more demo I have planned for today, and it is another typing game. So, give me one sec here. Okay. So, this is not going in full screen for whatever reason. Alright, so we're going to check out another Steam Next Fest demo for a game called Typing Stars. Now, this... I don't know, there's something about the Next Fest page, there's like a lot of like little glitchy letters and stuff like that, and I was like... Or not the Next Fest page, sorry, the Steam page, and I was like, this seems like there's more to it. Like, the demo might just be the typing stuff, but it seems like there's like an underlying secret something involved, you know? Like a frog fractions type thing. I don't know. We'll see. That would be pretty cool. Oh, shit. Oh, and it said help out loud. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, fat finger. Oh my god, fat finger. Okay. Alright. So, not great. But, we're number 13. That would make us number 13, then. Yo. We could do better. Is that all it is? Oops, hold on. Shit. $64.4. Where are we now? I'm number 8 in the world. These people went in 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Come on. So realistically, I'm number 3 in the world. But they're way faster. Holy shit. Is that... Maybe is that all there is? Oops. God help. Truth? Can't help truth. So God help and truth. What is the... Okay, so there's a thing blinking here. R. You know, I'm gonna check the Steam page. I'm gonna check the discussions to see if there's anything goofy. Typing is fun. Go get your record back, noob. Hold on, wait. There's people arguing. Hold on, so that was typed by number 11. And then Splorg responded, "Go get your record back, noob." And he said, "Done in one try." Well, I'm ahead of both of them, so fuck them. Excluding these cheaters, I'm number 3 in the world in typing stars. Okay, that was a... I'll be honest with you, I thought that there was going to be something more secret or sinister to this. Multiple typing challenges to try, leaderboard, children mode to help teach typing without the story, a completely normal and helpful AI system. Don't look at the clock. Help. Wait, what? What do you mean, don't look at the clock? Now I'm just looking at the clock. Okay. Nothing weird is happening with the clock. It's just saying don't pay attention to the clock. Like, for gameplay purposes. Okay. I'm not really getting it. Relaxing typing speed and skill-based improving. I thought, you know what? I guess I was wrong. I thought that there was maybe a secret here. I really thought that there was maybe something else going on here, but, I guess not. I guess not. Well, anyway. Ignoring those, I am officially number 3. Art Vandalay, number 3. An architect and an okay typer. So yeah, that's typing stars. I don't know. Maybe after... Maybe in the full game there's more to it. But in this demo, it says multiple typing challenges, but it's just this. So... I don't know. I want to find a secret. I was really hoping... Like, I really thought that this was going to be like a Frog Fractions or something. I don't know. But, alright. Well, it's typing stars. Oh, well. That kind of stinks, huh? I was hoping for more. Maybe somebody will crack that open and they'll figure it out. but not me. Anyway, yeah, let me see. Is there any other real quick ones here? Because I think the rest of these, they seem kind of like they seem like hour-long demos. You know what I mean? Like I'll play them for an hour. Probably not much longer than that. I don't think I would like. I kind of don't want to play a demo for longer than an hour. You know what I mean? If I play it for an hour, I'm like, okay, this is something I'd want to keep playing, so I'll just put it on my wish list and call it a day. But I like because I don't want to I don't want to like wring every piece of content out of a demo, and then once I play the game, just be kind of like, oh, I feel like I already played this. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like 45 minutes to an hour to find out if it's something I would want is kind of the sweet spot. There was a couple of like under 10-minute demos, like with Typing Stars, and and with that frog up that I fucking hated. But the Three Verses was really cool. I like that a lot. And of course the Crash fan game, but that's not really a demo. That's just a cool thing. But anyway, what we'll do real quick is I'm going to take a quick pee, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to play Star Trek Online. I've been kind of waiting to play that again. So, yeah. So give me a minute here. Like, give me 5. I'll be back. We're going to play Star Trek Online. Okay, we're back. Just getting this set up. We're gonna play some Star Trek Online. Okay, real quick. Let me just see. Where was I? Oh, you know what? I did log in yesterday for a little bit. Just to do the daily. So you can see 3 out of 40. Because I did one yesterday. But, maybe we can do that real quick. Actually, can we hail him from here?
Why, hello. Shall we play a game? Yes, yes, get on.
Okay. On Andoria. On Bajor. Starbase 39. I mean, honestly, from here, it might be better for us to just go to Bajor. Let's do that real quick. I'm just gonna get these done. I'm not even gonna record this in the VOD. Just to do it daily, you know? But it's easy, and we'll get it out of the way.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice.
Here's a joke for you.
A secret
what do you
organization
call a Cardassian in
dedicated.
charge?
Oh my god. I'm baffled by this fucking game doing this.
Cardassian forces seeking to overturn.
They're constantly yapping over each other
in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the
Hey, what's
fight
going on,
to
Rabbit?
save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the quadrant.
I am enjoying the ship. I haven't played with it much since you last saw me, though, I will admit. But I'm digging it. It is funny sometimes, but literally, when I was doing the daily, like, just this Omega stabilization yesterday...
Go! I am so terribly witty. I even
I,
amuse myself.
There was 3 voice lines going at the same time from 3 different sources, and I was like, this is fucking psychotic. They have to fix that. That's insane. Just, that is terrible. I want to hear it all. Oops. Oh man. Anyway. Sorry, I was really locked in there. Oh, this is whoops, we have to go to the ground. My bad. We're on Bajor. That was I can't believe it wasn't even the right thing. This fell up too. Oh, it's a player. Wait, what? This is cool. Oh, look at this. Look at all these Bajoran outfits. The prophets will protect us. Sure. Hell yeah. Cisco's up there right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. What if I just do this? Oh, never mind. Oh no, did I ruin it? Did I fuck it up? Oh yeah, whoa. Sorry, yeah, the last game I played, it was in 1080p. Wow, thank you for saying that. Totally. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I had to manually zoom it in. There we go. That's really funny. I would have been like 3 hours before I noticed that. Oh, and that actually reminds me. There. Move that over the chat. Okay.
Bajorans. And I thought Vulcans didn't have a sense of humor.
That's cool that he has so many voice lines, though. That is awesome. Didn't know until I looked and it was zoomed in. Yeah, like, when I was in the ship, it probably didn't look so bad, but... as soon as you can only see, like, from, like, the torso up of my guy running around. That probably gave it away. Okay, and then we're going to Andoria and Starbase. Okay. Damn. Actually... let's warp to our mission. That's closer. That transwarp is always available. Give us a little bit of time.
To me. Happy birthday to me.
All right, well, guess I'll just hang out for a little bit. Let me see. While that's running, let me look something up. I was watching videos about other Star Trek games, and I'm like, man, I would like to play, like, a ton of Star Trek games. Like, older stuff from, early 2000s. There was so many games, like, so many Star Trek games in the early 2000s, and then just nothing. And then we get that fucking, like, Star Trek 2009 game, Star Trek Infinite. And, that's... what is it? Star Trek Resurgence? But then it's just mobile trash. Here, I want to... oh, 09 game I played? Yeah, that was not something I was particularly interested in.
They say desperate times call for desperate measures. and unlikely alliances. The board we've encountered are still out there, but the focus of the Alliance must shift to yet a new threat. There's a host of terrible truths to uncover, lurking in the shadows. The Chimerans live to feed.
Yeah,
and
new
to
mission.
slay. That's all we know, and we've barely scratched the surface. And if we're gonna stand a chance, we'll need to join forces. So this is what lies on the other side. Esri, let's give them hell.
Is it a mirror universe thing? Okay. Doesn't sound like she's been acting for a while. Sounded like she was reading off of a sheet of paper. No comment? Okay. But anyway, no, I just wanted to check that out. I mean, we have a couple of minutes anyway. On our way to Andoria. I should just grab a mission close to Andoria and then ditch it so I could transwarp there. Alright, finally. We're in the right sector, at least. Oh, and that reminds me. It still says the USS Chickasaw. No spoilers? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. It still doesn't say the right name. That sucks. Maybe we'll have to go and switch it out or something. Try to rename it. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. Yeah, I do want to check that out. I played the demo for it and I liked what I played. I'm just like, I'm not, like, I don't have another video game, another new video game in my budget right now. It's kind of where I'm at. But I'll get to it eventually, one day. Been playing, it's really fun. It looks really, I mean, well, I shouldn't even say it looks cool. I know it is cool. Because that demo was good. How do I, am I in? I'm in Andoria, right? Which one is the right planet? Doesn't say. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I always check. Honestly, what I use is gg.deals, and it just compiles every, like, every store and key reseller to find the cheapest. Dude, okay. So, hold on one sec. Not a plug. I wish they were a sponsor. But GG, if you've never used this, it's fucking awesome. So I have a filter already set up. But it's literally, it just compiles every single, like, third-party seller and first parties and, like, regular official stores and all the key shops and stuff like that into one thing. And then you can sort it by, like, historically low prices. I have, like, everything on my wish list I can look for it by. And so I very rarely buy things for very, like, for over $5 these days. So right now, yeah, it's still 23 bucks on Uplay. On Loaded, it's 24, like you were saying. But historical low, you got it for 16? Did you have a coupon or something? Because historical low, it's saying is $22. Did you get it as a bundle or something with something else? Oh, Euro. Okay, okay, gotcha. My bad. All right, that makes more sense. Oh, not... Yeah, no, not Euro, pound, sorry. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said you're from Scotland, yeah. But yeah, no, so... How much is this usually? 30 bucks? Is this a $30 game? 35. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, 35 bucks. So the lowest so far, it's gone down to 22.47, and currently, where is it? It is 23.60 current prices. But yeah, no, GG.deals, and then obviously you can use whatever currency. I have it obviously in the United States, but yeah, no, it's like the best tool. Had some from using it. Let me swap this over. Oh my god, all the way over here? You just fly me over there? Everybody's doing the same thing. You can't use that site? I mean, everybody's going the same way. Man. It must suck on Andoria. We got snow again yesterday. I can't fucking believe it. Gotten snow 3 times this year. I swear last year we didn't get any fucking snow. And we've had like 3 nor'easters this year. Oh, duh. Yeah, just go to the other players. They're all here for the same thing. So. But yeah, no, it must suck in Andoria. They have one season, it's just always snowing. Hate that. I mean, obviously there's places on Earth that have that too. All right. Oops. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the TOS transporter. Okay.
My version of winter is infinitely better than this.
Probably actually is. Okay. And then Starbase 39. Oh my god. There's always so much wacky shit with this game being an MMO. That is always a thing with me, though, in MMOs, where I'm like right now, for example, in RuneScape, not that I play a lot of RuneScape, but they're doing, like Jagex is doing this thing where they're changing a lot of the cosmetics to be more like tonally consistent. So like you can't have like a giant fish head anymore as your helmet. They have like they just made like a regular like suit for that, or like armor for that. So like you still keep the piece, but it's not so outlandish anymore. And to me, in my opinion, I like that because I really hate in MMOs in general, and this is every MMO, where like you're doing something and then somebody, it's like, I don't know, it's like playing fucking Call of Duty Warzone, where like there's like everybody's like a really strict military guy, and then all of a sudden you're gunning down Beavis and Butthead. Like, you know what I mean? That type of shit in MMOs where I'm like, we shouldn't be just shooting fireworks and having glitter everywhere. You know what I mean? It's a little ridiculous. But I mean, like, you know.
Ugh, your little toy ship is so slow.
True. It's still, like, it can be funny and it can be fun.
Explain this to me.
But it can also be annoying. Alright, Q, what? Explain what? Explain what, Q? And like, I don't know, it's like Fortnite too, where it's who they just added that the chick from Resident Evil.
Have you ever thought of simply altering the gravitational constant of the universe? It's very simple.
They added the chick from Resident Evil 9 in Fortnite.
Now they have a republic? Who gets rid of a perfectly good empress?
True. But yeah, they added the chick from Resident Evil 9 into Fortnite, and she just looks like a regular lady. It's so bizarre. So you can just be like Homer Simpson gunning down lady from Resident Evil 9. It's so stupid. Those games are crazy, though. It's crazy that you can just, like, have a game where every character from everything ever is in it. Oops. Oops. Alright. Well, that's the daily. It's the one, anyway.
I wonder what the Tal Shah would do with a few Omega particles. Maybe I should find out.
Can we hail him from here?
Why, hello. Yes,
Congratulations.
Yes, get on with it.
Oh, we leveled up. Okay. Oh, bridge officer requisition. Who will be joining the crew? Oh. Ferengi male. Ferengi female. A Ferengi female? Is she gonna be naked? A Saurian female? I do think it's funny that they give you the options for the ugliest aliens. I kind of want a Ferengi lady, though. Actually, who am I missing? I need a science officer, right? So I actually am just gonna go science. Oh my god, you are an ugly broad. Pod. Greetings, Captain. My name is Pod. There is no room on the USS Raider for new bridge officers. You're not on... I'm not on the USS Raider. What are you talking about? That's a shuttlecraft. What? Why, how do I get the, how do I get that Ferengi lady on here? Is she an inventory item? Also, how do I have so many horns? What the hell? Wait, do you just get all of them every time? Yeah, anyway. Oh, wait. Here's a level 2. Is this better than the rifle? Yep. And then these are just trash. You've got a level 2. Give you that. These are trash. Okay. Oh, interesting. Choose one. 25,000 experience bonus pool? Oh, so... What is... Wait. Is there like a limited kind of bonus? Like, do they cap out like how much you can get in a day? Something like that? I've seen that in other MMOs. But then again, I'd rather have the accordion emote. Actually, we'll start from the bottom. How about that? Dance disco. Evil plans. Organian greeting? Party box. Rare kit reward. A tactical officer. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Overwatch for 18, okay. Plus 20 all damage resistance, rating to allies. Pressing fire for 9.6 seconds. Turn speeds, attack. More damage. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Read more later. Can I use this though? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. Okay, protected. Protected. Yeah, and these are the ones you gave me, right, Rabbit? Logic key. Protected. Okay. Anyway. Oh, and let me just... That's good, right? In here? Okay. So... I'm gonna do main story, quest, MSQ stuff. I'm gonna play solo today. Because I'm feeling like I'm not really getting the... I need to get the mechanics down. So, let's begin Doomsday Device.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Vanzel. Captain, we have arrived at the Adonia system. Starfleet intelligence told Admiral Quinn that they have contact in Bavat's fleet and that he is on one of these vessels. I was expecting some sort of coded transmission, but I'm not receiving anything. It's time for the direct approach, Captain. I recommend that we disable one of the Klingon ships and board it. Oh, man. That's not what I meant to attack. Wait. Oh, I see. So that other... We've got the Defiant with us. Oh, we did. A second ago. Okay. Board the Targ.
Whatever you need, sir.
Enemy ships, enemy shields, weapons, and engines are totally disabled, Captain. We're sending over boarding parties to secure the ship. You can join them whenever you're ready. I didn't mean to attack the station earlier. What are we boarding? The Targ? Okay.
How can I help you?
Lieutenant, I'm coordinating the boarding party's movements. The teams are reporting that the Targ was running with a skeleton crew. There have been a few skirmishes already, but you shouldn't have too much difficulty securing the ship. Oh. Whoops. No, wrong button. Okay. I didn't have any, I didn't bring anybody with me? None of my senior officers joined me? I guess there was already another boarding party, right? I always forget. Whoops. What am I doing? Why am I resuscitating?
Your orders, sir?
The deck you're on is secure, but Gamma Squad is reporting that there are a few Klingons left on the bridge. The Klingons have locked down the turbo lifts, but now we hold main engineering, we can take control of the entire system. The turbo lift near your location is operational. Use it to get to the bridge. Okay. Hold on, I want to look around. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, there's another section of the bridge, I see. Or not the bridge, of the ship. I think it's supposed to be another floor, but that's fine. I won't hold it against him. Oh. Not at that guy. Oh. Oh, it's... Captain. Damn.
Whatever you need, sir.
The bridge and the rest of the ship are secure, sir, and the remaining Klingons are being transported to the brig for holding. Commander Burgess was sure that there was information on the ship that would be valuable to us. Perhaps it's on the ship logs. There should be a terminal in the ready room. Maybe you'll have more luck finding what we're looking for. Is that the anomaly? What do we got?
Captain's personal log. I have been betrayed by my first officer, a man I considered my friend, Kavok. Why? He and a group of traitors tried to take the ship. Kavok is the only survivor. There is also evidence that Kavok sent a coded message to Federation space. I do not understand why a warrior I have trusted with my life would do this. He tried to explain, but I do not need to listen to the words of a traitor. Let him rot in the brig. Ambassador Bavat has ordered me to bring him to the Imaga system for questioning. Kavok will die screaming. It is not an honorable death, but it is the one Kavok deserves.
That's cool. Wasn't expecting a full cutscene. Where's the pet? Some free weapons. That's what I'm looking for. That's the good stuff. I won't speak to you through a force field like a caged animal. Let me out and we could talk. It's a big guy. Much better, Captain. Shall we talk now?
You are my enemy, but today you are my only hope. I will redeem my honor.
Why did you contact Starfleet Intelligence?
When my plan to take the Targ was discovered, I knew I had to act quickly. Bavat has much more than the experimental weapons from the base in the Briar Patch. He has a planet killer, a ship of such destructive power that nothing can stand against it. He intends to use this doomsday machine to attack Federation worlds. I find myself in a strange place. To regain my honor, I must join forces with my enemy. I sent a coded message to the Sol system and hoped that the right person would hear it. Do you have more questions?
What do you think Bavad is doing
Bavad
this?
is obsessed with conflict. He believes that the Klingon Empire will stagnate and fall into degeneration and ruin unless they have enemies to fight.
True.
Without war, Bavad believes that we will destroy ourselves.
Probably true.
Bavad found the planet killer, and he ordered his scientists to learn how to control it. Now, he plans to attack and destroy one of your worlds. The Ambassador knows the Federation wants peace, but if there was an attack where billions died, would something so heinous make you want revenge? If he succeeds, the war between our peoples will be endless, and Bavad will have won. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this planet killer.
It is a ship with no crew. Its hull is solid neutronium. It fires beams of pure anti-protons, and fuels itself with the hulks of destroyed planets. Weapons are useless against it. The planet killer is ancient. I have heard stories that your Starfleet defeated a device similar to this long ago. I hope that you will be able to defeat this one as well. Do you have more questions?
Where did Bavad find a doomsday
It was
machine?
a floating hulk deep in the Taong Nebula. Ships from his house searched for months before they found it. Bavad claims to have knowledge of the future. He says that is why he knew the planet killer would be found in the nebula. Its location was forecast. I do not know if this is true. If our actions cannot change our path, then are we imprisoned by fate? Was I destined to lose my honor and betray my captain? Do you have more questions? So he claims. I was once one of Bavad's most valued officers, and he told me much of his plans. Bavad said that centuries ago, there was a temporal Cold War. Factions from the future manipulated people in their past like pieces in a Klinjar game, each trying to change history for their own ends. Agents from one of these future factions, the Nakul, came to the Klingon Empire in the 22nd century. They tried to gain my people's loyalty by revealing much of what was to come. My ancestors listened and recorded all that they were told. Then they spat in the Nakul's faces and sent them back to their own time empty-handed. Even then, we would never be willing slaves. Since then, the knowledge that the Nakul offered in trade for servitude has been preserved by a small cabal of Klingons. This organization ruled from the shadows, using what they knew, what was forecast, to guide the future of the Empire. Bavad is the last. He has no sons, and trusts no one. When he dies, all that came from the Nakul dies with him. Do you have more questions?
What was your plan to stop this attack?
Bavad had a plan to stop the Doomsday Machine if he ever lost control. This ship is equipped with Hak-Peng torpedoes. They have a greater yield than any weapon currently used by the Empire or your Federation. The planet killer is hidden in the Imaga system now. My plan was to fly to the system, disable Bavad's control over it, and then use the weapons on this ship to destroy it. Do you have more questions?
Why can't we simply send a fleet to Imaga to stop this doomsday machine?
Bavad's forces have total control over the Imaga system. To keep any ships but those loyal to him away, Bavad has installed a series of generators that maintain an energy drain, much like the Breen weapon that disabled ships during the Dominion War. Bavad's ships have been modified to withstand this drain. Any others that approach the system will be helpless. Do you have more questions?
What should we do now? Why are you in the brig?
I was once the first officer of this ship. I served the House of Bavad loyally and well, and fought by my captain's side in battle. I thought I was living an honorable life, and then I learned what Ambassador Bavad's plans for the war were. I could not let Bavad do such a horrific thing. To unleash such a weapon upon the galaxy for his own ends is the act of a coward, not a warrior. I gathered a small group of officers who thought as I did. Our plan was to take over the ship and fly it to the Imaga system. There, we would either stop this doomsday before it... Do
you did mention that.
Questions?
What should we do now?
Repair this ship and we will fly it to Imaga together. Then we can disable the energy drain so your fleet can enter. With your help, we can destroy the doomsday machine and end the threat to your Federation.
Okay.
How can I help you?
I'm receiving a transmission from Earth Space Dock for you, Priority 1. I'll patch the message to you. You can use the terminal in your ready room. Okay.
I will redeem my honor.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. Wait. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I fuck it up?
How can I help you?
Okay, never mind. Return to the bridge. Oh, wait. How can I get to the bridge? Wait, the bridge of this ship? I tried to go back to the bridge. Okay, yeah, it was this bridge. We're getting a Starfleet message on this ship? That's the situation here. Your orders?
Do what you think is best. It's risky, but Kvalk may be our best chance to stop Bavat and this planet killer. I'm notifying all available ships to change course for Imaga. Once the energy drain is taken care of, they'll move in to support you. I don't need to tell you how important it is to stop the Doomsday Machine before Bavat can use it to attack populated worlds. Millions of people are relying on you to save them. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Yes, Captain?
Send a repair team and a bridge crew over
Understood.
immediately.
I'll join you shortly.
All systems are operational and we're ready to depart, Lieutenant. Warp to Imaga.
I'm monitoring communications from the planet. They're not calling for ships, so either they haven't noticed us, or they think we're supposed to be here. We're safe for now, but we need to scan one of the generators maintaining the energy drain to get all the information I need to finish a new command program. Be careful. Bavat trusts no one, not even his own men. He may have defenses in this system even I don't know about.
Okay, it's cool. We're in a bird of prey. That's cool. Distortion generator. All right. Oh. Okay. What attacked us?
Drones? Bavat must have upgraded the security. Scanning the generators now. I have the data. We will need to load the control program into all 3 generators. After that, we can change the command codes from a terminal on the planet's surface.
Okay. One down. Yep. Okay, let's upload commands. There's a thing over there. 5 anomalies.
The generators are under
Okay.
our control now, but your ships won't be safe until we lock Bavat and his forces out of the command consoles. I've equipped your away team with holo projectors, and they're ready for the mission. And Captain, remember that you're a Klingon now. Try not to look too out of place.
Okay. That's awesome. That's great. All right, cool.
The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain. There are 2 consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. The Beta console, let's just say that Commander Talk prefers fighting to talking. The soldiers here shouldn't challenge you, but be careful of the TARs. The holo emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
He's sending us to do, like, the espionage? He's the actual Klingon. He would probably be best for this. Wreck the Geno. Oh. The Targ Wrangler. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're just killing everybody now? Is that what's going on? Alright, go back to yellow alert. We're good. Flores is gonna get us caught, man. Let's get some resources. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay.
Captain, I've been monitoring your progress from the ship. You are very close to one of the control consoles. There are Klingons where you need to go. You will either need to convince them to leave their post.
Okay. This is the beta guy, right?
The Empire will prevail.
Fight with honor.
No one is allowed to use this console.
Stand aside, Tuba.
Death to the enemies of the Empire.
Dare to challenge a warrior of the Empire? You'll die for that insult. Insult. Patak. Damn, he went out pretty easy. All things considered. Disruptor.
I see your mission was successful. Excellent. Mine was as well. I have smashed the device that Bavat used to control his doomsday
very technical.
machine. The planet killer is now as dangerous to him and his ships as it is to anyone else. You cannot control the storm, Captain. If you try, it will consume you. Meet me back at the ship. There is still more to do before this dark day ends and my honor is restored.
Oh, okay, so it was one or the other? I thought we had to do both. Yeah, some delicious roqueg blood pie. Mmm. Party popper. Photon grenades. Let me see, what is it, A-L... N? Which button was it? Don't remember. G, V... Well, skills... No. What's the skill button? What's that? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the keybind was. Oh, okay. Well, that'll do it. Do these... These are just for fun. Party popper. Where's the horn? How do I use that? Wait. What is it? This again? There we go. What do we do for the horn? I want to use the horn. Where's the horn? Self-heal. Is the party popper the horn? Why is it not on my bar? Anyway. Is there fall damage? Doesn't look like it. And the last one is behind me. Oh, just doing normal Klingon stuff. Falling off cliffs, jumping off the hill. Speak to Bavad.
You!
Big laugh.
You stumbled into my trap in the briar patch like a blind Griznar cat. And here you are again, luring Starfleet ships to my testing grounds. The Doomsday Machine will destroy them. It will create glorious, endless war and strife. And it is all possible because of you.
No! I will not allow you to dishonor the Empire with your thirst for blood. We face our enemies as warriors, Bovat. We do not massacre innocents with machines of death.
There are no innocents. There are only the strong and the weak.
Are you strong enough to fight your own weapon?
Are you a bad enough Klingon?
The device controlling the planet killer. No one is safe.
This isn't over. Warriors, attack! Joel, Ichu!
Where are they? Excuse me. Showed up kind of weird on the screen. Or on the minimap. Board the Targ.
Klingon comm traffic just spiked. Bavat's forces have lost control of the Doomsday Machine, and they are scrambling all available ships to try to stop it. I've been in contact with Commander Burgess. Now that the energy drain won't affect our ships, the Starfleet task force is inbound. We need to get back into space as soon as possible.
B. Put you away. It's a little much.
Captain, Klingon...
I see it. Bavat's planet killer is here. Maybe it has a weakness that we haven't found yet. We need to run a scan. Go to the navigation beacon. That should be close enough for the scan, but far enough away to keep us safe until help arrives.
The memorial beacon? Oh my god. Holy shit. Damage report.
Structural integrity holding, sir. We're shook up, but we'll be okay. Captain, there's an unauthorized shuttle launch. It's Kavok. Hail coming in, sir. I'll put it on the main screen.
Stay where you are, Captain. I'll handle this.
Kavalk, turn that shuttle around! You'll be killed!
My life is of no consequence, but my honor. No, I must do this. Destroying this abomination is the only way to redeem myself. Farewell, Captain. Koi keles pu glod, koi puk be pu, yak o mat o jeshu bui, se mak chu me uv. Mashu managich mak.
Damn, yeah, he's hitting it. Love this song. Oh, you always sing along? Damn.
I'm reading significant damage to the Doomsday Machine, sir. But it's still active. Captain, we still have the Harpang torpedoes. They might be enough to finish the job. The machine's hull is solid neutronium, so targeting it won't help. We'll need to fly in front of the Doomsday Machine and launch the torpedoes down that thing's throat. The fleet will be here to help distract it, but we need to be careful. If we're in front of it when it fires its anti-proton beam, we won't fare any better than that moon did.
All right. Oh, man. Whoa. That's crazy. What's the, Oh, wait, I was in... Oh. My bad. Go behind it, just in case. Alright, you guys might want to watch out for that. That miss? Oh. Oh. Okay. There it goes. Hell yeah. Oh, took a little bit of damage.
Captain, Commander Burgess is patching a subspace signal through to us. The message is from Kronos, sir. Routing it to the main view screen now.
Captain, my name is Kamen. While the Empire realizes that you played a vital role in defeating the threat to both our worlds, I am afraid I must insist that you return the ship you stole immediately. I would not want to have to escalate this into something that we will both regret. The battle is over. We do not need to begin another.
It might be best to do what he asks, Captain. The fleet's in no condition for a prolonged fight, sir. And honestly, there's not much about the Bird of Prey specifications that Starfleet intelligence doesn't know already. We did what we came here to do. Let the Klingons have their little victory, and the fleet can take you and your crew back to your ship. The important thing is that the Doomsday Machine was destroyed. I'm sure Commander Burgess will want to congratulate you for a job well done.
Okay. That was cool. We back in our ship? Yep. Okay.
Kvolk's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were able to destroy the Doomsday device and end the threat of Bavat's weapons programs. We probably haven't seen the last of him, but at least now he's disarmed. At least as much as any Klingon, that is. And don't worry about having to return the IKS Targ to the Klingons. I don't believe that there's much about that class of bird of prey that Starfleet intelligence doesn't already know.
Yeah, your friend said that already.
If getting the ship back lets the Klingons think they won a small victory, I don't mind, and you shouldn't either. There are very few captains who can say they faced a threat like you did today and lived to tell the tale. Impressive work.
Okay, let's see. Regenerative shield? Oh, ship shields. Oh. Oh, current one is better. Torpedo launcher. Whoa. Oh, the Harpang, right. Don't take the torpedo, it's not worth it. What is worth it then? Because these shields, I already have a shield good enough. Is the lockbox worth it? Master keys may be purchased in the Zen store. Only good for Doomsday. Can you, like, if I did this mission again, would it give me the same rewards, or is this a one-time only? But I mean, like, alternatively, what would be better? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Because I'm already using this. Cadet China. China. Bolian Mail. Cadet. Oh, what's this gonna look like? What do the aliens look like? I wish I could preview. And get a lady tactical officer to replace Kolez. I kind of want to see what the alien officer looks like. But okay, yeah, just take a shield and salvage it. Oh my god. I should have took the human lady. Oh, that's awful. Well, we can like edit them, right? My name is Imao. Imu. Alright, there's no room on the raider. Why do they keep trying to go to the raider?
You've done well, and while there are still issues at the Klingon front, it's time to move to a bigger picture. Come see me at Earth Space Dock for new information.
Okay. Let me see. Energy dampening Mark II, physical. Disruptor split beam Mark II. Oh, is this... Wait. I was gonna say, can that only go in offhand? What is this? Slug of cola. There you go. And what's this? Engineering console. Okay. Let's do energy or engine power setting. Can this go? No. Oh, there's two consoles. All damage resistance. Oh, this is a science one. We don't have space for that. No space for science on this one either. Tactical console. Plus 5% beam weapon damage. Phaser damage. What are these? Phasers. Okay. And then, Oops, sort it. Okay. Nice. Now, let's go... Ports of Gorn? Where did this come from? Patrol the asteroid belt and defeat all Gorn ships. Alright. Let's go back to, the station. Excuse me. The fucking Chickasaw. Alright. I'm gonna edit it and see if it changes. That drives me nuts. I can't believe that. It's the fucking Chickasaw. Oh, now it says it. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh my god, that's a tall guy. Where are my other officers? Oh, you have 2 other candidates. Oh, I see. When you reach level 10, remember to upgrade your gear. Okay. Create manual. No room on the radar for new bridge officers. Why does it keep thinking that I'm... Can I, like, dismiss my... Why? Wait. I do have a free slot. Why is it... You need a level to get more? Oh, okay. Why would they even give me one then? Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't even see this before. Not on the left side. I see what you're saying. Okay. Because the ship is T6, you get more. Okay, so I haven't unlocked it, like, on my character yet. Toxic damage resist, bonus melee damage, radiation and toxic damage resist, pistol weapon training. Exposes chains. Improves exposed chains and duration. Now what's this personal? Oh, okay, they're just straight up different. Increases weapon accuracy. Cannon weapon damage. Hmm. Plus 1 and 2%. Hmm. Do projectile damage. Base reputation, ground reputation. Okay. Alright.
You've done excellent work so far, so I want to expand the range of your mission profiles. There are trouble spots all over the galaxy. A good Starfleet captain never shies from engaging with trouble and trying to solve problems. Within the bounds of the Prime Directive, of course. You'll find patrols at systems scattered all across the quadrant, where enemy ships or local problems need help. We also have trouble spots in other parts of the galaxy, such as Nimbus 3, Drozana Station, and the Defera system. Check into these kinds of trouble spots, as time permits.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Okay. So that's the first...
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
Wait a minute. Is he there or is he here? Wait a minute. You said something different than it says here. But we finished the first episode. Mission cannot be replayed? Oh, yeah, it's just reporting. Alright. Go to the Sol system. Boy, I got news for you. We're there. And then is it going to say, now go to the station? Pick him up. Oh, beam him up from there. Okay.
Hello. Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway.
Yeah, we know he's the Trill. Tell me about the Hobus system.
In 2387, the star in the Hobus system went supernova.
What
the
happened?
resulting
What the hell?
explosion devastated the planets in the system, of course. But then it created a chain reaction that cut a path of destruction more than 500 light-years long. More than a dozen systems were affected by the Hobus event. Most notably, the Romulus system. Both Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Billions lost their lives.
Well, that's stupid. Oh my god, look at another pizza cutter.
The thing is, an M-class planet like Romulus should have been protected by its stellar magnetosphere and its planetary magnetic field. They act like shields to protect the planet from radiation, and a supernova blast is highly energetic radiation. If the supernova is large enough, it will overwhelm those defenses, but the Romulans should have had decades to prepare for the wave's arrival. As it was, they only had hours.
Okay. Yeah, that's always my argument.
Goodbye.
Didn't Starfleet try to help the Romulans?
Ambassador Spock attempted to organize an evacuation, but the Romulan Senate refused. I guess they thought they had more time.
I'm more accepting of that excuse than the Federation just didn't want to. It's fucking dumb.
That was a horrible time. Ambassador Spock had a plan to stop the wave, but after the destruction, a Romulan named Nero blamed him. Nero had a ship of awesome power. We still don't know everything about the Narada, but we think the Romulans used Borg technology to create it. Nero destroyed dozens of our ships, and even attacked a Klingon fleet led by General Worf. I hear Worf barely survived. Ultimately, Nero confronted Spock in the Hobus system. Spock managed to use red matter to create an artificial singularity, to contain the worst of the supernova's blast, but both he and Nero were lost. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What is the current Romulan political situation?
In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Ditan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies express their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high. The Remans have formed a resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taurus, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores.
Okay. We haven't seen any Remans yet.
Goodbye.
You ready to go?
Packed and ready. The USS Tucker is waiting for me at the starbase. They'll be taking me to the Hoba system. Maybe this time we'll find the clues we need to solve this mystery.
Is the USS
Goodbye.
Tucker? Is that a Enterprise reference? Maybe I should have asked him about his life. Maybe he would have told me about what he was doing in a different host. Okay. A lot of trill in this game.
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you want to know?
You're scared to go into Romulan space.
Never! The crew of the Tucker can handle anything the Romulans can throw at us. Besides, you can only learn so much from sensors and probes. To really understand the Hoba system, we need to be there.
What else can you tell me about Romulan space?
The Romulans are touchy. Watch what you say or you'll be in for a fight. The Remans don't even bother talking before they fire, so I think they're more dangerous than the Romulans. Sela's found some new allies, too. They're from the Delta Quadrant, but I don't know much about them.
What should I do now?
Wish me luck. Oh, and I'd check in with Admiral Tenay before you leave. She might have new orders for you. Goodbye.
You may have heard about the tragedy at Khitomer. Empress Sela attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Temer. Now, Sela is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with her delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However, we have recently received intelligence that Sela is amassing a fleet. We are sending you with the peace delegation as cover for your investigation into Sela's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sela's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sela. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you.
Okay, who could that be?
I have new missions for you. Greetings.
Go to Agrama Solar System. I kind of want to Transporter range. Let's beam him to the station. Well, I mean, like, there's so much stuff in these games, or in this game. There's so much stuff in these systems. What I meant to say. But like, oh, is that what that is? What is there to do at all these? Admiral Tanay. Go to sickbay. Oh, Admiral's office. Oh, now there's more stuff. No injuries. Just look around. I had the little visor. You can select new bridge officers here. Oh, yeah. Requisition away team weapons. Oh, I have. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You guys gave me a bunch of those. Commodity broker. Oh. What's going on here? Uh-oh. We're having a domestic. Somebody made a stain on the couch. Yo. Oh, never mind. That's a... I was gonna say that's somebody's character, because I'm like, why does that character have such a big ass? That makes sense. It's because it's a player character. 004. I'm in way over my head. I'm supposed to be organizing a trade negotiation between the Federation, Ferengi, Rigelians, and Deferi. The representatives are all here, but some snags have already come up. This could all fall apart, and I could really use your help. Would you mind talking to them? After you've introduced yourself to the respective ambassadors, come see me for more information. Oh. Diplomacy commendation. Where are the ambassadors? Okay. More peaceful to relax. What do you need me to do? Introduce yourself. Tell me about yourself. I served as a second officer on the USS Tucker for the past 6 years, and Captain Citran suggested that if I wanted to move up in the ranks that I needed more diplomatic experience. So when Admiral Tanay needed a new contact specialist here, I jumped at the opportunity. I thought dealing with races I was familiar with would be a good place to start. I just didn't think that they would all be so obstinate. Okay, yeah, let's do this real quick. VMOC. We will be pleased to proceed with when all parties are ready to negotiate. Welcome to Starbase 39 Sierra. Thank you, Lieutenant. The Rigelians are most pleased to be part of this trade conference, and it is our hope that all parties are prepared to be reasonable. I'll wait here. Please let me know when talks are ready to continue. This guy looks like he's up to no good. What can I do for you, stranger? Well, it's a lot better than what I have. Blast Assault Mark 9. Okay, let's run around and find out where the other people are. Do some ambassador work. Ambassador Ulish, another Federation soldier. Are there no actual diplomats anymore? Hardly a welcome if you ask me. Harassed by the Federation, threatened by the Deferi, ignored by the Rigelian. Call this a trade conference. I've seen more wheeling and dealing at a funeral. Speaking of funerals, I have 16 discs of vacuum-desiccated remains of the great Ferengi poet Crix. I'm sure you remember his epic Ode to the Feel of Latinum in My Hands. Ah, okay, it's a classic. Don't you want a piece of classic on your desk? It's a sacrifice, but I'd be willing to part with a piece of Crix for a gold bar, or for a bar of gold-pressed Latinum. What do you say? I kind of want that. I want that guy's that guy's ashes on my on my desk at work. All things in balance, all things in time. Welcome to Starbase. Welcome to you as well, young one. I suspect that you would like to have a conversation. Unfortunately, I fear my stay here will be brief. Unless the Ferengi become capable of equity in our dealings, I'm afraid there will be no point in me staying. I'm gonna go here real quick. What's this plant? Look at that.
A reminder to all Starfleet personnel. Level 6 security precautions.
Main floor? Oh.
Order of Starfleet Command.
Most people just kind of hanging out, standing around.
Greetings.
I just wanted to see her in person. She's got a cool office. Gigantic windows. All these rooms are so tall. It's that's an MMO room if I've ever seen one. Like, all these areas are so big. This is like, you could put like 4 different floors here. But instead, it's just a really tall ceiling. It's not a very efficient use of space. Way over my head. I've met the ambassadors. I'm glad you were able to find them all. Honestly, part of the reason I had you introduce yourself first was to make sure none of them had left the starbase already. The entire conference is on the verge of falling apart, so here's the bottom line. The Federation needs tissue regenerators, which the Rigelians have in abundance, but the Rigelians won't accept Federation credits. They want land. Specifically, they want a planet near their home system for a new colony. The Deferi have the rights to just such a planet. Even better, they're not using it. Unfortunately, all trade talks with the Deferi have come to a screeching halt because of something the Ferengi have done. I've tried talking to the ambassadors, but they're shutting me out. I brought them all here, so I guess they blame me for the conflict. Tensions are high, and we need something. We need to do something. Maybe if you speak to the ambassadors, you can find out what's been going on and whether or not there's a way to salvage it. Okay. What's your name? Vimak. So it's the Ferengi causing all the trouble. We're gonna have to make a deal with the Ferengi, right? Oh, whoops. Not him? What's his name? Oh, Ulish. Ulish? Okay. I understand you have a problem with the Ferengi. The Ferengi are unjust in their practices. To me, there is no greater insult. Ambassador Ulish himself has authorized a heavy tariff on all Deferi Memto spice, and the key ingredient of Deferi spice wine. The tariff itself is not the problem. The Ferengi Alliance's unwillingness to share the profits equally is something that I cannot tolerate. Because of this, as long as the Ferengi are part of any Federation trade talks, we will not participate. All things in balance, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I have to talk to the Ferengi? Wait, yeah.
The USS Archer will arrive at 2200
Alright, Sura mentioned an unfair tariff. Unfair, I'm insulted. Adding a tariff to Deferi Memto spice is just good business. And let me guess, he's angry we aren't sharing our profits. Where's the business sense in that? I'm not stupid, you know. If I make profit, I keep it. Still, in the name of trade relations, we might be willing to cut the tariffs if the Deferi will agree to give us exclusive rights to distribute their spice wine. If not, we may as well end these talks now. Clearly, anyone paying attention should be able to see that the Ferengi are the aggrieved party, where we're being asked to give up everything and very little reward, or for very little reward. I mean, it seems like they've got the good side of the deal. So yeah, if they have to capitulate, then they're getting fucked. His proposal. So his actual motive is finally clear. Surely this was his goal all along. The Ferengi lack the ability to replicate Deferi spice wine, and its value is far greater than the spice itself. Ulish continues to demand inequity in our dealings. We cannot allow it to continue. But beyond even that insult, one of the merchants with which we have regular equitable dealings has suggested that Ulish's actions are not even legal. Surely the Federation has laws in place to prevent this sort of thing. From the small amount of information we were able to find, the Ferengi are breaking interstellar trade laws. One of my assistants did some research into this issue, but he was not able to come to a conclusion. Perhaps you can learn more? There's a computer terminal below us. Okay. Looking at this matter. Where are we going? Where's this terminal? Research interstellar trade laws, by the way, is really funny. Oh, there is fall damage.
Lieutenant Commander DeSoto, there is a priority transmission for you.
Oh, library computer? Okay. Trade conference ambassadors. Oh, that's interesting. Additional information on Ambassador Ulish. Has a reputation for being a gambler and has been accused of dishonest business practices. The following holo recording was submitted by Starfleet Intelligence Operative 0127 immediately following Ulish's arrival at Starbase 39 Sierra. So the deal is set to go down as soon as this conference falls apart. We stand to make a hefty profit for the whole thing, and Starfleet will never know we played them for saps. Are you completely confident in your lackeys? I don't like the fact that I haven't met any of them. We need some kind of signal or sign in case this operation has been compromised. If things need to be called off, how about you send one of your assistants to me and offer me something basically worthless. Offer me entertainment provisions. Have you seen those things? The Federation doesn't even know how to set up a good Tongo game. Anyway, be careful. There are eyes and ears everywhere. We need to be sure that the dealings look as legitimate as possible. I don't mind burning my bridges with the Deferi, but Starfleet must never know what's really going on. Damn. Okay. Renowned for being straightforward and honest. Okay. For the purpose of this act, the table contains sub-items and okay. H through M is to be considered means by the Ferengi Commerce Authority. The fees are collected on imported goods containing Deferi Memto spice according to the proportion set forth in the schedules of tariff duties in the attached agricultural calendar. Oh my god. Modify the circumstances based on the economic call for required protective measures in reciprocity. Levy on imported Deferi Memto spice, not included in the agenda of tariffs by the Ferengi. Its value and frequency is dictated by the schedule of duties. Did not provide sufficient information and might have contradicted the attached agricultural calendar. It's practically indecipherable. Okay. Does the Deferi Spice Agreement appear legal? Compared to other Ferengi contracts and existing interstellar trade laws, there is no clear answer. Ulish has modified other contracts in a similar fashion, and its amendments were deemed legal in the case of Ulish v. Dennis. However, in similar cases of Hazard versus Pactive, agreements made under provision... what is it? What is it? I don't even know what that is. Were ruled to be illegal, and Hayes was forced to pay restitution and damages. This trade agreement is falling into a gray area of the law and would require an actual trial to determine its legality. Okay. Ask Tanae for assistance. Optional.
Greetings. I'm very busy right now.
Are there any entertainment commodities we can reallocate?
Help. You have my authorization to offer the Ferengi some entertainment commodities. I have new missions for you.
Ah. That's a cool outfit. I like the look of this character. That character's a little silly to be running around. What is this? This is like a child. Okay, so we're gonna lie to this guy now? Alright, what you're doing is illegal. Remove those tariffs at once. It's authorized me to offer you entertainment provisions. Entertainment provisions. Oh, I see. Let me guess. This is in exchange for dropping the tariff we discussed earlier. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but under the circumstances, I suppose I don't have any choice but to agree, do I? Fine, the tariff will be dropped, and I'll make the arrangement with Lieutenant Commander Brokel. And let me give you a bit of advice, Lieutenant. Never do business with the Smiling Iridian. All you'll end up with is a box of party favors. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone. I was wondering. What now? You got what you wanted. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's give him the good news. This is a cool little quest. Just a random thing that I stumbled on. Ferengi have lifted the tariff. The tariff is lifted and no other stipulations. That is excellent news, young one. With our species back in balance, we are willing to continue the trade conference. Thank you. We will not forget your assistance. I'll give Ambassador Vimac the good news. Thank you. Okay. Let's go look for Vimac. Oh. Next room. We'll be pleased to proceed. I have good news. The Deferi have agreed to your terms. Excellent. I am pleased that an understanding could be reached. We'll continue with the trade negotiations, and the Federation will get the tissue generators they need, and we will have our new world. That's it. Finally, the trade conference can get started. You averted a major diplomatic incident here today, Lieutenant. Thank you so much. Damn. Hell yeah. And then you're relegated there. You will never be spoken to again. Okay. Yeah, I know. We just got out of there. Oh, shit. Alright, the Agrama system. Oh, whoops. Oh, right, this button. My bad. Okay. Okay, let's go see what's going on with the Empress. Loading. Sometimes it's really slow to load. We've arrived. Incoming hail. Put on this on the view
Greetings
screen.
and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Huh. Yeah. Okay, well it's cool they got her. I wasn't sure. I mean, I assumed they did, but you never know, right? I hope we can find a path to peace. There has been too much conflict between our peoples. Okay. Enter orbit. What is that? Oh, it's just an asteroid. Auger? What is that? Just a probe? What is auger? All right. Assemble in transporter room. Yep, we got the babes. Let's go. Okay. This is cool. I'm enjoying this already. This rocks.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevem, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Empress. Look forward to a productive conversation. It seems like this is really above our pay grade. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like we are not qualified. Father would just be sick if he could see what the Empire has come to. I was gonna say that right next to the Empress? So wait. This is interesting. Talk to diplomats.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. You know, some of my colleagues were against this meeting, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Kittimer. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
It'll take more than a warm welcome to make us change our minds about the Republic Counselor.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Soketh. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I can only say that I'm glad we have taken this first step. Federation diplomat.
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere, and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
I agree, Ambassador. Maybe she's seen how pointless this conflict is.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons.
True.
I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government of the Romulan people. So much for your vaunted Prime Directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So, despite your questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Let us consider today as a first step. It's a lot of voice lines there. It's really cool.
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tokath. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up?
I guess so, but I'm not sure how much I can help. Now it seems minor, but a case of food poisoning could bring the conference to a halt. Oh, some Remans. I don't know why we're wasting time with Federation. I'm glad we, oh, okay. It's interesting. Weren't Remans like slaves? Now they're Imperial citizens?
Franklin Drake says you can be trusted, and that is enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to.
Big shocker there.
The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded, so while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
Okay. They're we're just looking at their phasers. Interesting looking. Is that our guy? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at our weird phasers.
The hatch is just ahead, in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room, near the exit of the maintenance tunnel, on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own.
That guy seems like a character that would be voiced by, or that would be acted by, like, Jeffrey Combs. Is he in this game? He's got to be in this game, right? This is cool. It's a good thing nobody's down here. That console should allow you to access the security system. I bet you could locate Sela and uncover some of her plans. Steal some weapons, too. Which one? Access security cameras. Storage facility. Access office camera. Okay. Access communications log. Encoding IOTA 215 classified material, eyes only, to Commander Tanjan / Empress Sela. Per our agreement, my ships have acquired the Borg sphere. Oh, God. And towed it to the Pilatus system. I anticipate your prompt acceptance of our proposal for new hunting grounds and the interesting prey you have promised us in transmission. There are no communications currently being transmitted. Transporter status enabled. Disable them. Okay, now we have to look at the security cameras in the storage facility.
Empress, the fleet is on its
Oh,
way
man.
to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
Looks like that didn't scale properly.
Computer, begin playback.
This
of
border
file
here should be
2895 Gamma.
stretched a little.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer, end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
Sorry. So yeah, it's just a revenge plot then?
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing...
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
Okay. Now we destroy weapons. The Lauren signatures from these crates? Oh, so we're the terrorists now. Get clear of the blast area. Am I clear of the blast area? Oh, okay.
I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards! Capture the intruders!
This seems like it would be tough. Oh. Like, it would be tough to fight your way off of a planet. It's, like, completely hostile toward you.
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Thanks for your help. Tokath. I hope we meet again. Alright, beam up. Let's go. Successful sabotage mission. Those silly Romulans. Alright, it's very slow to load. Come on, pick it up a little. Oh my god. Oh. Satellites are emitting a dampening field that has knocked out our engines, or knocked our engines offline. Diplomatic vessels have been similarly affected. Initiate a feedback pulse. Vessels carrying the other delegates trapped. Oh, whoops. Okay. The Stargazer.
I thought we'd never be free of that blast. I'm gonna recommend you in a competition.
Nope. That's awesome. Weapons tech upgrade.
I would not have believed anyone capable of this treachery.
I believed it. That's really cool. Warn the Starfleet of invasion.
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful?
Sela has launched an attack fleet and her target is Vulcan.
I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships.
Oh man.
We will meet you there.
Good luck. Alright, real quick. Let's see. Engineering console 2. No. Nope. Mine launcher. This is the same thing. Can't upgrade that? Oh, okay. Wait, am I level 10? No. Level's too low, okay. Quantum mines. Anyway. Alright, warp to Vulcan.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through.
Alright, I understand.
The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
Too quiet.
fight what you cannot see. Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
What's that? Got the Defiant with us.
Your attempts to interfere are meaningless. Vulcan must pay for its crimes.
Oops. A little too close. Oh, that science vessel's fucking going to work. Oh man.
Sela has launched her assault. Science vessel, maintain formation. All other forces converge on the Romulan fleet.
Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Wrong one. Just take all. That would be nice. What do we got now? Oh, Defiant's back? This is really cool, though, to see all these ships out here. Oh my god.
Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
So many ships.
I'll follow your
Oh my god. Wow, they're really getting fucked up here. Just the entire entire fleet hammering this one. Oh, oh. So the ship is cloaked. Can't find her on sensors.
You may have won this day, but the fight will continue. Romulus will be avenged. There will be blood for blood, death for death. My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same fate.
I thought maybe they would, like, capture her or something. You know, the Vulcans would have her captured. That would be an interesting little thing, you know, to happen, like in an alternate universe. Vulcan is not to blame, Sela. The Federation wants peace with your people.
Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
You know, in the Picard timeline, she's right, and she should be fucking pissed, and she should just go off. I agree. You are blinded by anger and grief. I hope you see the truth before it's too late. Detecting some unusual energy signatures from some of the debris on the Romulan vessels. Move us in closer and scan the debris. Yeah, that's what I saw earlier. I was wondering what that was. Traces of Borg energy signatures. I think the Romulans may have modified their ships with Borg tech. Something to look into. Alright, not yet. Can we get on this station? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe we have to not be in this mission. Okay. Didn't even see it. Where'd it go? Alright, Starfleet. People of Vulcan and Starfleet Command both asked me to congratulate you on averting what could have been a terrible disaster. I'm deeply concerned by your discovery of Romulan attempts to modify Borg technology. Sela is desperate to hold the remnants of the Romulan Empire together, and desperate people take the greatest risks. Under the circumstances, it is logical to assume that we have not seen the last of Sela. Perhaps she will come to realize that Vulcan and Starfleet were not to blame for the destruction of Romulus before she returns. Oh, that's better.
I have...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Okay. What are these? Oh, kits. Okay. Plus 7.5% health regen improves passive health regen. Was it because I already have this? $127, $87. Can she take? Okay, they can't have kits. Okay. Oh, 45-degree targeting arc. That sucks. Engineering. Ablative. Oh. Whoa. All power to engines plus light speed. 5.8. What is ours now? Yeah, let's take that. Okay. Alright. Actually, we'll give you those. Why not? Personal shield. Standard issue. Small hypo. Okay. Alright. Promotion. Okay. Leaders of the Romulan Star Empire have been blinded by their ambition to regain power at the point of, to the point of madness. We believe they have begun to incorporate Borg technology into their ships. The Tal Shiar were studying Borg technology in a sphere delivered to them by the Hirogen. It is currently in the Pilatus system. Travel there and destroy it, then determine a method to track down any Borg technology the Romulans may have salvaged. Even a small piece of it could prove devastating. Okay.
I have new missions for you.
Promotion. Go to Earth Space Dock. Alright. Well, looks like we're getting promoted. That's cool. Okay, but before I do that, let's just move a little closer. Arch Station. Okay. So anyway, is it, nope. There we go. I'm gonna take a short break here. Run to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And then I'll come back and we'll get promoted and we'll play a couple more missions.
Starfleet Academy must report to Admiral Quinn's office upon arrival. The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830 hours. Officers leaving Earth space dock must double-check their gear before transport. Unclaimed items will be disposed of. Starfleet Academy must report to Admiral Quinn's office upon arrival. Security teams, report to Docking Bay 6. Starfleet welcomes its allies from the Romulan Republic to Earth Space Dock. The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Raktoshino and light refreshments will be available. Cadets arriving from Starfleet Academy must report to Admiral Quinn's office upon arrival. The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 08:30 hours.
Sorry for smacking the mic. Okay. Let's go get our promotion. We have to go to Quinn for that? Go to the shipyard. I was gonna say that. That's a... that's a player. It's not a... Not an NPC. Speak with the ship vendor. Congratulations on your promotion, Lieutenant Commander. Admiral Quinn has cleared you to select a ship to command. There's several impressive vessels to choose from. Take a look at my store. The ships that are approved for your rank are listed here. Browse starships. And they'll give us a warbird? Wait. No, wait. This is the person, right? Speak to the ship vendor for ship and shuttle requisitions. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Hmm. Where's our refit?
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
Temporal science vessel. Universal. Oh, these cost money. Hold on. Okay. So it's between these three, right? Because that costs dilithium, and that costs dilithium. I mean, I think I have to go with the cruiser, right? Like, I feel like I have to. That's awesome. The Ottawa. Hold on. Somebody recommended that in chat the other day when I was thinking of Tomb Raider related ones. And, Maria Doria that's so cool. Just,
Transporter technician to route 46.
I love that. Okay. So here's the Natla, or NX. Here's the Raider. I don't like the color of the... I was going to say the windshield. I don't know what you would call it here. But I don't love those. Let me see. I mean, like, this ship is, like, objectively better, though, right? Knockback. Damage resistance. Okay. Light and impulse speed, yo. Oh, can we put someone here now? No, I'm still missing a slot on the left here. Okay, what do you do? Ship equipment. Yeah, this is, like, objectively better. But, I mean, that is cool, though. The Maria Doria. Wish it was, like, reversed, though, instead of... the, what, like, the serial number, or whatever they call it. I forget. That the designation here. If they would put the actual name there instead. Anyway. So with that out of the way, I want to, real quick, run over here to Q.
So many simple minds, so little time. Shall we play a game?
Okay, so...
Can't an omnipotent... Yes, yes, get on with it!
I want to look at the event, because I should do one more thing for today, right? The patrols, they seem to be out of my league. Curse of Phrygia? There doesn't really seem like much I can do on my own here.
This is... I repeat, this is Captain Ezri Dax. I'm calling on you at the recommendation of Director Hugh from the Borg Cooperative. The species known as the Chimerans have taken over the Midas Array. I am stationed on the array, but all attempts at first contact and diplomacy failed. The Chimerans are hostile and have corrupted the array's comms. I repeat, cannot abandon my post. Backup is required You can count on my support and guidance. Good luck on your mission. Appreciate you checking in, but I don't have anything for you right now.
Okay. I didn't realize that that was the mission for the update. Level 10. So, I mean, that's within my level. So at least I could do that. Okay. Let's go do that. Guys got Borg tech. Well, this is cool. At least we'll get to see the event mission then. With Ezri Dax. Where am I? In the Dubé sector? Am I in the Alpha Quadrant? The Matara Interdimensional Deep Space Relay System, or Array System, or Midas Array, is an Alliance communication installation originally developed by Starfleet and Vulcan. Celebrated for its hyper-subspace technology, the array famously enabled contact with the USS Voyager, its crew while they were stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Beyond its historic role, the array continues to serve as one of the most advanced communication relays in the galaxy. It remains one of the Alliance's most closely monitored installations, as a cornerstone of galactic communication and a tempting target for those who would seek to exploit its properties.
Thanks for answering my call. Comms still heavily disrupted. I repeat, do you copy?
I copy, Captain. Your signal is weak, but readable. Are you here without a ship?
No time to explain. I recommend yellow alert. The Chimerans have placed beacons in the system to summon more of their kind.
We'll deal with the beacons.
Clear the system and stay alert. Those beacons are emitting a powerful psionic signal.
Screech, squirm. The Genresi feast on the thrill of your despair. Your vessel will be absorbed, devoured, and every piece of matter consumed.
Man. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Midas array sensors
Okay.
indicate you've destroyed a beacon. Keep it up.
Shit kind of popped off there,
Ray
huh?
beam is a triquantum pulse wave. It's holding that unstable portal open.
Okay. What if I fly through this? Nope. I completely whiffed. Never mind. Chimeran cyst.
Your vessel will be dissected, no contorted, no consumed.
It was the Enterprise A. What does this do? Tractor beam. Come on, Enterprise A, what are you doing?
The array is picking up on an energy spike originating from the multiversal portal.
Okay. 100% of hull over 20 seconds. These, like, two superpowers are crazy.
Borg vessel incoming. Its quantum signature matches our universe, but it's been infected by the Chimerans.
Rise and twist, ship by ship, devour, consume.
Okay.
Stretching, devouring whole.
This'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Well, maybe not. Am I actually going to be able to fight this thing? That fucked me up so fast. It says, I mean, it's a level 10 mission. Just gonna wait until all of my stuff comes back. Oh, I thought it was closer than it was. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, I can chip it away. I gotta get better at playing this game. Emergency power to weapons. And I think once I can summon a ship again. I guess maybe I do that. I should be using more. I haven't used any items other than this. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh. 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 Whoa, whoa, it's healing. Come on. Okay.
Well done. I've cleared up the array's comms, but I'm not sure how long it'll last.
I do apologize for anybody watching.
Alliance reports indicate that this Chimeran Borg vessel traveled here from the 13 SETI system.
It's a long way to go to get to the array. They're up to something. Question is
let's
what?
act fast. We need more data on that multiversal portal to shut it down. And without support on the ground, I won't be able to get the technology aboard the array that's holding it open.
The Natlas scans show the portal has been corrupted by psionic energy. We could perform a chronometric dating and drift analysis.
Right, to replicate the conditions that led to the portal's creation, and allow us to reverse engineer that process. Creative, and worth a shot. Can you transfer me the data in real time?
Disrupted comms might cause delays or fragmentation. That should be possible. I'll gather the data. Okay. Let me just see real quick. What do we get? Engineering console. Okay, not good. We don't need... Wait. Okay, and then let's just see what we got here. Two, 5. Okay. What's going on over here?
This portal's chronometric signature places its conception at roughly 5 hours ago. That timestamp correlates with a localized rupture in space-time originating from an unknown source. Scans show the portal's drift vector has a decay rate of 0.015 radians per second, delayed by the array's triquantum pulse wave. If we invert the wave's polarity, we could engineer the opposite effect and expedite the portal's collapse. We can work with that. Hang on. Sensors are picking up an incoming energy signature.
Uh-oh.
Brace yourselves. Something's coming through. Mayday,
shuttle.
Mayday. This is Operator Z. This is a call into the void, I'm sure, but I gotta try. Structural integrity is compromised beyond repair and emergency protocols activated. Does anyone copy? Anyone? Array comms are failing again. Your signal is weak. I repeat, this is Tegan. This shuttle is about to blow. I'm setting a course for the nearest stable structure. Preparing for transport in 3, 2.
Oh.
The Midas array has recorded an explosion near its central dish. Are you all right?
Okay.
I'm critically outnumbered. Need you to beam down here. And don't bring too much backup along. Safety in smaller numbers.
That shuttle had a pilot. I can't leave them or their body behind. Starfleet General Orders.
And I'd never ask you to. But chances of survival are very low. As are mine if you don't make it down here soon. Act fast.
Alright, plot a course. Hang in their decks. Okay. I think that all of this stuff is pretty cool, except for it's a multiversal portal. It's just a nonsense portal, you know? I don't really like that kind of shit, but everything else about this is really cool. Okay. Alright, runabout does not match standard Starfleet registry protocols. Breached core resulting in ship-wide system failures and structural collapse. Elevated residual energy in the subspace theta band, typically associated with psionic phenomenon. Okay. Covered transmission, sender, recipient. The NATLA, 15 seconds. Sent to us. Comms are jam, repeat, yep. No life signs or biological remains have been detected. Perhaps she transported in time. Alright. Alright, it's you and me, Flores. Okay.
Good. I see you made it aboard. However, your bridge officer is missing. Something caused your pattern to shift midstream. You've materialized in the wrong location. Signal is distant. Unfortunately, comms are still compromised. Likely to improve as you get closer. You'll need to find me in the shuttle bay. I'm in the middle of an experiment. Confirm some suspicions I've carried for a while now. Good luck, and stay alert.
Alright, Captain, the Alliance didn't send me empty-handed. We've got access codes, schematics at our disposal. See you soon. No anomalies. Oh, and I just noticed up here. Oh, that's cool.
The Dax symbiont picked up on a psionic reverberation.
The Dax symbiont? Oh. The slug.
Vocal interface activated. Chimera neural processor linked to tricorder matrix. Unit calibrated for Chimeran psionic subspace frequency and localized data acquisition. Neural processor properties. Psionic activity detection. Environmental threat assessment.
Okay.
Vocal interface activated. Neural processor command log. Consume. 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 Vocal
Okay. This guy here. Like purple Borg. Uh-oh. I saw one standing in there. One's just hanging out waiting. My guy's just standing here like, alright, that's weird. What's going on, fella? Oh my god. This doesn't look good. Some nutsacks.
Psionic activity is increasing in your location. Caution advised.
Your thoughts, feelings, fears are irrelevant. You stand before a legion of death. You will be devoured, swallowed whole.
Well, they're definitely not as tough as the Borg. Oh, okay. Put a timer. Oh, some bubble juice. Okay.
You're on the right path. Comms are improving. Signal is getting closer. Heads up. Second signal heading for the ship.
The hell is that? Sabotage engineering console. Encrypted visual interface. Regular hum. Ethereum subroutines. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Analyze pustule.
Foreign body analysis. Scan results. Chimeran pustule. Static. Gestating. Composition. 35% multicellular bioforms.
Okay. These compounds are hazardous. Compounds will evaporate upon collection or destruction. Will it point me towards more pustules? Or there'll only be pustules ahead of me? Wait, what's that? As you attack Borg, they adapt to your weapons. Borg start to adapt. The option to remodulate become available. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Remodulation takes time. During this time, you cannot use your weapons. You should retreat. What happens if the Borg adapt completely? Switch to a different weapon to remodulate. Ah, okay, okay. That's cool. There's a nice little Tuvok original, you know?
cleared, and your signal is strong. You're almost here. You'll need to take the turbo lift to get to the shuttle bay. I had to seal the doors in your area.
Okay. I want to go back here real quick. She didn't unseal these rooms, did she? No. A weird noise. Okay, this is really cool, by the way. I really like this. Wow, this is not looking so hot.
Level has increased. Caution advised.
Open your mind. Surrender
Oh, God.
your soul. He will absorb you, inhabit you.
Okay, these guys are kind of funny looking. Like weird bug men. These are some of the crazier looking enemies I've seen in a Star Trek thing. Okay.
Great, you made it. Over here. Not so fast. Operator? But you're... I thought you didn't make it. Stand back. No sudden moves. Hands where I can see them. You're... me. Esri. Haven't heard that in a while. It's Operator Z now. Has been for years. Well, I'll be damned. So this is what's on the other side of that portal. Nice pips. You're still a member of Starfleet? And you're... not? But I'm assuming you're here to help. Are reinforcements coming? Reinforcements? There's nothing but decay on my side of the fence. Looks like you're living a pretty comfortable life over here in comparison. Comfortable? We're in the middle of a galaxy-wide invasion, and our fleet was sabotaged by former allies who turned out to be Borg. You were allied with the Jean Resi. Those. They're from my universe. Oh, no. Not those. We call those Chimerans. Speaking of, I've got some pretty bad news. As suspected, Chimerans are indeed Borg. They're also Trill, I know. My whole universe is swarming with them. Chimerans are also immune to assimilation, including Etherian fusion. They also can't be reasoned with, at all. They're volatile and corrupted beyond reach. Glad we agree. Listen, I'd love to chat. But as your friend probably saw, my shuttle was blown to pieces by temporal compression. You all still have a symbiosis commission here? I need to hitch a ride to Trill and warn them. We do, but I can't let you leave, Operator. It's too dangerous. We need to get to the array's primary antenna control. There's a tri-quantum beam in there that we can use to close up that portal. I'm sorry, Z. We can't let it stay open. Fine by me. I've got few reasons to go back, and truth be told, I need your help. Heads up. We've got company.
That's really cool. I didn't notice until after she mentioned it that those are the Trill.
We can't let them take over the array.
Wow, you whiffed that so bad, dude.
Your futility. Entropy is inevitable.
I'm not leaving a single one of these bastards standing. Not in my universe, and not in this one.
Nope, I'm focused on the wrong thing. It's weird that there's no music here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Personal shield losing power.
That's never happened. So is there just no consequence to dying? How many times can I die?
Pustules.
Whoa. Well, let's collect these. I was trying to avoid, like, I didn't know if I could accidentally kill these or not. Okay.
It's good to team up with a fellow Alliance officer of your caliber. Command keeps reaffirming that you're one of the best we have, and I need all the help I can get here.
Okay, likewise, happy to help. So
The
where's your ship?
Aventine is being stripped of Aetherian upgrades and diagnosed for sabotage with the help of Director Hugh and the Cooperative. I boarded the array with a shuttle and my advance team. I didn't want my arrival to seem imposing. This started off as a low-risk recon mission, with the intent of engaging in peaceful first contact, not combat. So much for that.
Speaking of recon, what else have you learned about the Chimerans?
Tactical data acquired by the Alliance now confirms the Chimerans exhibit patterns of targeted aggression towards Borg variants from other quantum universes. They are also strongly drawn to protomatter. My research also reveals that a Chimeran's genetic framework is dominant in its expression, nullifying any Aetherian genomic contributions. In short, they're immune to fusion and manipulation.
I'm guessing the Aetherians probably figured that out too. So why are the Chimerans attacking the Midas
The
Array?
million Latinum question that I happen to have an answer to. I located an unlicensed stock of protomatter containers in the primary antenna control room. They're flocking to it. I'm not sure how it got there or why they're interested in it. Maybe Operator Z can enlighten us before we move on. Anything you can share is valuable to us. Well, the Jean Resi were Borg long before they were Trill. In my universe, the Symbiosis Commission attempted to thwart the Borg by creating an army of joined Trill. That backfired, obviously. What do you want to know?
Why did the Trill create an army?
When our world was one of the last standing against the Borg, desperate times called for desperate measures. An augmented army seemed like the only viable solution. What do you want to know?
Who spearheaded this project?
One of our brightest scientists, an egotistical Nakaj, created a protomatter-based serum and worked together with the Symbiosis Commission to experiment on select hosts and symbionts. What do you want to know?
How are your people recruited?
The Commission helped track down some of our best symbionts, and by that, I mean symbionts whose former hosts had stood the test of time, fought in countless wars, and thwarted previous Borg onslaughts. They were resilient and ruthless in equal measure. What do you want to know? The Symbiosis Commission used a protomatter-based serum on the symbionts that was supposed to heighten their psionic abilities and provide them with biological tools to resist assimilation. Instead, it drove them to madness. And the Borg absorbed that madness when they one day broke through our world's defenses and assimilated all of Trill. What do you want to know?
What part did you play in this?
The Commission used the Tegan family's mining company to facilitate the extraction and stabilization of protomatter across our entire galaxy, and then used it to experiment on my people. When it became clear their project had gone wrong, it was already too late.
the Borg were on their way. What do you want to know?
I have all the
How
information
were
I
they
need.
able to break through the Trill's defenses? And how were they able to establish such a firm footing in your universe? And what about our allies? Starfleet, the Federation, the Borg Cooperative. The cooperative you speak of doesn't exist where I come from. In my universe, the Borg gained the upper hand in the incursion of 2409, when they invaded the Vega colony. The crew of the USS Aventine, one of Starfleet's finest, was tasked with a crucial mission. They abandoned the ship when the Borg boarded them. Their mission was unsuccessful. According to reports, anyway.
The Aventine?
I helped retake the Vega colony from the Borg and drive them from that sector. But of course, you never made it because you left. I wonder who captained the Aventine.
I get the sense this might be a conversation for another time. Speaking of captains, do these Chimeran Borg have a queen?
As far as I can tell, they're just a horde without a head, and no one to guide them. Trust no one who wishes to be their queen or otherwise control them. They can't be controlled, and they can't be bargained with. Striving to do so only ends in death. Now these Borg seek out protomatter as sustenance without knowing why. I don't know how so much of it ended up aboard your array. There's none of it left in my universe.
You recognized me earlier?
You're right. This might be hard to believe, but I owe you. The other you. Back in my universe, your counterpart was one of the leaders of the uprising. You fought alongside me in the faction wars of 2411. On the eve of the fall of the Federation, you gave your life in battle to protect me from an incoming blow.
That's gonna be
So even though I'm eager to get to Trill, I'm just as eager to repay you. Any version of you. You've got my word. Lead the way.
Thanks for telling me. I'll take time to process. Captain Dax, what's the plan?
Fight our way through this array and make it to primary antenna control so we can reverse engineer the tri-quantum beam and close that multiversal portal. Let's hope we find your bridge officer along the way. I'll also be collecting Chimeran pustules. Director Hugh of the Cooperative is calling in a favor. Actually, I could use a hand if you see any along the way.
Man.
And turn off that tricorder's voice output, would ya? We're practically announcing our next move to the enemy.
Good point, let's go. It's a good thing that they just ignore... I mean, I don't know how much they ignore it, because I haven't played through the whole thing, but they just ignore some of the later Kurtzman trick bullshit. Because otherwise he would be dead, right? Midas Array doesn't have permanent personnel. Seems like Starfleet officers perform routine checkups on occasion. I want to look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. These shuttles are both, like, bigger and smaller than I expect them to be. You know what I mean? These guys are cool, though. I did not notice the Trill at first, like, the symbiont. Oh, hey. Hey, Dax. Just
I've
waving.
managed to locate your bridge officer's position. We'll be with them in no time.
Copy that. We need the support. I can only think, whenever I see copy that or hear copy that, I can only think of that terrible GameStop commercial. Copy that. That long neck guy. Whoa, hey guys.
Your officer
Welcome
might
to
need
EB
shore
Games.
leave after all of this. Z, did you have a crew? Once upon a time. I travel alone now, and I prefer it that way. It's easier.
I didn't realize that Dax's actress was such a, like, mush mouth.
Don't leave any of those pustules behind. Who knows what they could turn into.
She delivers lines like 50 Cent. You know? Just marble mouth. 7 more pustules.
Look out. These creeps are stalking the hallways.
Symbiosis is inescapable.
Nope.
There is no perfection but chaos.
These parasites are beyond hope. They only deal in destruction.
Does that count? Oh, hey. There you are. It's Eliza Flores. Okay. Yep. Oh. Nope. Oh.
There's a storeroom nearby. Call it a shortcut.
Does he drop anything? Oh, pustules. Okay. Suck that up. What are you shooting at? Alright. One more. Come on now. These guys must think I'm stupid.
You will be consumed.
Yeah, keep talking to us like you know what it means. Corrupted dirtbags.
Come on. Oh. Going crazy. Oh. Okay. Come on. Wacky. Synthale. Jumbo Romulan mollusk. That's that good shit. It's not a regular size
We've made
Romulan
it
mollusk.
This far. There's no turning back. We're closing in on primary antenna control, and I'm not sure what awaits us there. Can we
That's
still
right.
count on you, Z?
I am the pus master.
My loyalties lie with your friend. But I could make an exception.
Lucky us then. Let's keep moving.
Foreign body analysis. Scan result.
Okay.
We're almost there. Stick together, everyone.
It's probably not the time to separate. To split up. Oh. Got my ass. It's a nice trick. Oh, look at these tendrils with physics.
They really have a knack for leaping at you when you least expect it, huh?
You must join. Join and never leave.
I'm not joined now, and I never will be. Request denied, asshole.
Whoa. You can't use that kind of naughty language. This is Star Trek. Okay. What do you got for me? Anything good, actually? %5 energy. It seems what I have is still better, it seems like. A lot of food. What do I do with the food? Maybe I eat the food. Because, I mean, it's just a buff, right? Oh, it's just a regular heal? Never mind. Those guys goofing around in there. What are they doing? That's cool. Man, that's crazy.
Operator, look out! Are you all right? I'll be fine. Let's take these vermin out.
I thought she would probably be dead by the end of this.
We have to take down this Chimeran so we can get to the beam.
Convenient, you know?
We are one. We are many. We are all.
You are nothing. You will never know happiness or pain.
The abyss gives its promise endless.
Whoa.
Symbiosis
Whoa.
frees
Whoa.
the bloated mind.
Oh my god, how many... Oh. What are you doing in here? Wait, is it this? Oh yeah, okay. I've been using the wrong item. Oh god. What? Oh man. Oh my god. Wow. Wait. Oh! Okay. Man. Is there... Is there a hotkey for that? Whoa. Oh my god. Am I in that? Oh. Ugh. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, it's like still... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I did. Oh. Man. Oh. Ugh. Remodulate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god. What? Okay. Why'd you hit me from there? Just preemptive, you know? Oh, of course. I think Flores went down. Okay. This fight probably isn't supposed to take this long for most people. Come on. Ugh. What the fuck was that? Something hitting me from behind? Okay. Can we kill him now?
That's it.
Oh my god.
That's all of them.
Finally.
We did it.
It was a really long fight. Again, I don't think most people would take that long, but
If you send the
I barely
data
know
we
what I'm
gathered
doing.
on the Chimeran pustules over to the Cooperative via one of the consoles in this room, then Director Hugh can get started on his research. This can't wait. Z, watch my back. I'll reverse the polarity of that beam and close up the portal. Time to say goodbye to the hellhole you came from.
No time to waste. Speaking of which, let me waste some time. Rupture damage up to 3 targets. Assault minigun. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Alright, anyway. Look around real quick. See if there's anything I can interact with. Oh, was that... Hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe those could blow up. It's like, were there things I wasn't taking advantage of? Oh, Flores, you hate to see it. You really do. Damn. She's dead. Poor Flores. Alright, Deep Space Nine Bajor. Data file rejected by destination point. Memory Alpha. Remote endpoint lacks clearance for incoming file. Is it Yasutake Borg Cooperative? Collected 14 Chimeran pustules. You receive 50 dilithium ore per pustule. Oh.
I need your help over here. I've
That's nice.
disabled security protocols and reversed the polarity. Something's not lining up.
Hypersubspace technology aboard the Midas Array has been corrupted by Chimeran nanites. Instead of creating a subspace aperture between two quadrants of this universe, its functionality has been altered to facilitate the creation of an interdimensional transwarp conduit. Okay. Destabilizing the beam with a counterpulse. It's the only thing I know how to do.
The polarity's been reversed, but something's wrong. This portal is being held open somehow. We might only have one option here.
You're suggesting we travel to the other side? What do you think, Z? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Her vitals are deteriorating, and fast. This is it. There's no reversing a Jean-Res infection. Don't be so sure. I've got a lot of experience in reversing different types of Borg assimilation. This is different. Trust me. It's not working. We need to get her to your sickbay. It's too late. I'd rather die than become an abomination. Take me out, operator. Just stay with me. We'll get you to my husband, Julian. He's a doctor. That bastard? Dr. Bashir is also a brilliant surgeon. Yeah, too brilliant. Norva was right. They went too far. She'll come for me. Try to control me. Who? Who will come for you? Z? Just end it. Happy to die. Like I said, I owe you one. You can't save everyone, Ezri. I know. She's right. We can't leave her here. Let's get to that portal.
Damn. I kind of figured that would happen, though. Right? They need to find a way to write her out of the story.
A Chimeran Unimatrix in the Alpha Quadrant. Z wasn't kidding. This dimension has fallen to the Borg. Is that the Harmony? And another tri-quantum wave beam. Well, I don't think we've been spotted yet. Long-range sensors indicate the Harmony's weapons platform is dormant. But if you ask me, we can never be too careful.
Agreed. We need to disable that beam. Let's get this over with. Okay.
The Harmony looks a little different since my last encounter with it. Like clockwork, never trust a sitting duck.
Resist, and you shall be consumed. Accept the Legion's embrace.
The Hive beacons are powering the Harmony's shields with their psionic beams. We'll need to target the beacons first to get through that shield.
Ripping flesh, bulging body. Consume its matter, consume its mind.
These pustules are emitting biotoxins that will degrade our navigational system.
Okay. Oh, I kill that. Sorry. Oh. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing.
Hang on. The Harmony is teleporting.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Oof. Okay. Well, it's a waste of the Saratoga. Why do I have like, why do I have like a dot on me or something? Oh, it's gone now. I was like burning up, I don't know what was going on. I'm gonna wait. Take our time over here. This was a much longer mission than I was expecting. It's like, oh yeah, we'll get 2 points for the daily. Oh, this was actually kind of nuts. Oh, you know
The
what?
shield dropped when the Harmony used its energy supply to teleport.
Oh, I never...
Destroying the hive beacons might give us a window to target the Harmony.
Why such discord? Symbiosis is inevitable. To feel, to play is the Legion's only victory. Succumb to us. Feed us.
I forgot. Where'd that go? Nice. Nice. Can I upgrade these? Oh, yeah. Okay. We can keep going. I didn't realize that. Okay. I didn't mean to do this in the middle of a mission, but excuse me, but may as well. Oh wait, one more. Oh hell yeah. 317. Okay, same DPS. Okay. Well, let's see if we do a little better now. But I forgot, yeah, I'm level 10 now, so... It's a little better. Alright. Let's go after this thing now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's it. Shield is down. Target the Harmony.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Heads up. The Harmony is teleporting again.
Get out of here, no way.
Left shield's failing.
Alright. Let's heal up. What's going on, Joshua? I'm a little distracted, sorry. I'm sucking at this game really bad. Alright, well, we're healing up. Got a little rough there for a little.
Let's take those beacons out and finish what we started.
Twist the mind. Break it, bend it, warp it. To absorb is to ascend. No order, no command can control us. Every dimension will be consumed.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Not looking so hot. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I didn't even know that was still there. Let's go after that real quick. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Oh, these pustules.
The shield is down. Time to target the harm.
What do we get? Enterprise A. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, I think I did it.
The portal is closing. We need to go to full impulse before your ship gets torn apart by a proto-matter shockwave. I'm receiving a transmission from the Aventine. They're waiting for us on the other side.
We are the Borg. Our survival is your survival.
You will open your communication frequencies immediately.
Uh-oh.
The collective demands an audience. Resistance is futile.
Oh, okay, the collective.
Together, we can eradicate all weakness in the galaxy and prevail. Perfection requires strength.
Are you suggesting an
We're
alliance?
afraid. Afraid of the Etherians and the Chimerans.
Sounds like it. How do we know we can trust you?
The collective has been attacked by pretenders to perfection. A threat has been posed to perfect and imperfect beings of this universe. Your survival demands that you assist us. The collective demands an audience. Resistance is futile.
Okay.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiation.
An audience sounds like a queen's gambit.
Speaking of queens, I wonder what Z meant when she said someone would come for her. She seemed pretty certain the Chimerans don't have a queen. I guess we'll find out. Thanks for your assistance today. In truth, I don't know if we would have survived without you. I know we couldn't save her, but at least we saved the Midas Array. That's gotta count for something.
Speaking of Ezri Taigen, do you want to take her back to Trill, to your family?
No. She worked alone. If you could beam her over, I think the Aventine would like to host a burial amongst the stars for the operator. Even though she hadn't been in Starfleet for a long time, by the sounds of it, Z was still a hero. We owe her that much.
She would have liked that. Consider it done.
Thank you. I think I understand now why Z felt so comfortable closing the portal to that universe, and why she was so ready to accept her fate. If that's the life that awaited her, then no wonder she asked us to put her out of her misery.
You feeling alright?
I feel strange. Meeting yourself, watching yourself die, and being part of that choice. That's harder than I can describe. But harder yet was coming face to face with this devastating alternate reality. Who's to say what would have happened in our universe had I left Starfleet? And what might have happened in hers had she decided to stay? I guess we'll never know. How are you holding up?
We had more to learn from her, and her from us. Our time was too short.
You're right. I'll send you a report once I check in with Starfleet Command. There's a lot to reflect on. This has been a lot. I'm not sure I even have the words to describe it. Let's keep in touch. Stay safe out there.
All right. The wacky adventure? Okay. I don't know if that's related to any ongoing storylines, obviously, since I'm so early in the MSQ. That was so much longer than I was expecting, by the way.
Thank you again for your help today. I couldn't have done it without you. Now that the Midas Array is secure and free of Chimerans, comms in the area are back online, and the Alliance is sending over a unit. Cleanup and protomatter confiscation. By closing the unstable portal to the Chimeran universe, we managed to buy ourselves some time. However, I've already received reports of Chimeran incursions surfacing in other systems. Perhaps someone should consider meeting with the Borg Collective in some capacity. I know an alliance founded on the basis of fear of a common enemy can be risky, but it might be the only shot we have against the Etherians and the Chimerans. As for me, I'll be heading to Trill. I've got a word of warning for the Symbiosis Commission, should they ever be inclined to experiment with joining in protomatter in our universe. Director Hugh is meeting me there. We're hoping our combined research will convince them to put some new laws in place. Until we meet again.
Okay.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Am I just floating in space? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god! This is what happens when you move. Wow, look at my new ship. That's amazing. It's a literal spacewalk. That's so stupid. Oh. Okay. Well, Lieutenant Farah, I've heard of your recent accomplishments and would like to congratulate you. You're exactly the sort of captain Starfleet needs as an example for young officers here at the Academy. Please join me here on Earth to discuss some promising new officers. Look forward to speaking with you. Bridge Officer Requisition. Who will be joining you? Oh, real quick. Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not what the ship looks like. Hold on. That's amazing. I have 2 candidates. I just wanted to double check, so that's what I've got. So I have a science and engineering officer. But I have 2 tactical officers already. A Klingon tactical officer. Klingon lady. Human lady. Human, all ladies, huh? Zoom in on your ship. I'm zooming in. It's right there. That's my ship. Look, there he is. The NX Escort refit, the USS Natla. He's right there. It's really goofy. Thanks. Check this out. That's there he goes. He's out here for a spacewalk. Thanks for the follow there. Grey Death Society. Yeah, no, that's really silly. But I think I'll go tactical since I have science and engineering there. It's funnier when your dude is 3 inches tall. Or 3 feet tall. Sometimes. Could be either 3 inches or 3 feet. My name is Shanora. There's no room on the USS Raider. Yeah, I know. Okay. That's really funny. So that's a common glitch then? Well, I'm gonna go... Hold on, wait. I wanna see... Cannot transwarp from this location? Had to happen a few times. Why can't I transwarp there? Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah. Can't I? Why won't it let me transwarp to, Seoul? Oh, duh. There he goes. It's really good. That was, yeah, that mission was really cool. I didn't expect it to be, like, an hour long. And it probably isn't for everybody. But I feel like, because the first hours of me playing the game, everybody was carrying me. I feel like now I'm starting to understand the mechanics a little better, you know? Because I was barely playing before. But, no, that was really cool with Dax. Okay. So let's go get upgraded. Oh, and also... Well, hold on, sorry. I keep hitting Alt, because I forget what game it is. But Alt is like mouse movement. 1 ultra rare token gets you the TOS bridge crew. As well, some good bridge officers with good traits can be had from the Phoenix box. Okay. Okay, so that's it for today. So this can be done multiple times. Oh wait, actually, where am I going? Starfleet Academy, duh, my bad. Being, one ultra rare gets you the Discovery Bridge crew, which helps out early on the bridge officer trades. Phoenix boxes can be had from the dilithium store. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, actually. The dilithium store. I'll take a look in a sec. After we do this, this thing for them. Okay. There are better ones to be had, though. The Exchange Watchers. But they can be quite pricey. Oh, wait. Phoenix ones are easier to obtain and cheaper. Wait. Initial complement of duty officers is now... Oh, duty officers. Oh, okay. What are duty officers? Junior members of your crew that you can put on your active roster or send on assignment. Placing a duty officer on your active roster will provide bonuses to various abilities. An ability description text will update with... Okay. Oh, here, duty officer. The overview page displays summary reports of your current duty officer activity. Okay. Make sure you read the tooltips, yeah. Progress within the system. Roster page displays your list of current duty officers, as well as a detailed view of any selected officer's characteristics and abilities. Officers may be placed on active duty from here. Will grant you the benefits of any abilities they have listed under specialization. Okay. From the assignments page, you may review the list of assignments available on your current map. This list will change in each zone you visit. All public maps offer assignments, but most mission maps do not. Both the results and the requirements of each assignment are displayed here. A small red icon in the corner of a requirement indicates that it cannot be currently met. I see. Tutorial. Astrometric scientist and scientist. When planning an assignment, duty officers who increase the chances of positive outcomes will minimize negative outcomes will automatically be assigned. Outcomes are calculated based upon how well slotted officer... Oh, sorry, how well the slotted officer fits the required and suggested aspects of the assignment. These aspects may include departments, specializations, and traits, and can be seen at the bottom of each assignment slot. Okay. Try reassigning one of the duty officers being used for this task. This window displays duty officers from your roster that meet the requirements. Okay. Oh. Oh, same thing. What's that? Why is he... Oh, that's because he was already assigned, duh. Okay. Begin assignment. Duty officers are also are also used when creating items using the research and development system within STO. Additional duty officers can be obtained by running recruitment assignments, trading with other players, or by purchasing them in the Zen store. Diplomatic dinner. Okay, yeah, such as like passive assignments. Okay. $20 hours. Development XP. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, and then we get commendations for the different disciplines. Huh. Okay. You'll want to get your reputation up to tier 6 and R&D to level 15. R&D summary. Once those unlock. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I should just send these people on things to do, right? This is... Oh, so there's a different thing on every planet? To main on one character to focus on? You mean like, in this? Or just like one character in here? Enough missions can be a chore. Okay. Can they die on a mission? Okay. Department heads. Enable first officer recommendations. Oh, interesting. Oh. Planetside has some, Starbase can have some different ones. Orbit can have others, sectors. Wow, okay. So, I mean, how do you know which ones are, like, the good ones? Wait a minute. Assignment change, assignment log. STO better? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Fleets of people willing to help. Yeah, I'm in a fleet. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of picking this up as I go. I'm mostly just focusing on MSQ stuff. I'm not a big MMO player, to be honest. But let me see. Ops. There are a lot of them are doubling up here. YouTubers such as Casual SAB, Nick NB, and Trizander, great sources of info. Yeah, that's I haven't watched a ton of stuff. Like that's like for me, that's probably like 50 hours in. You know what I mean? That's when I'll start watching stuff. For right now, I'm kind of just like getting a handle on just the like it's funny because I mean I just did the first episode and now I did that last mission, but I'm really just kind of getting the handle on just regular mechanic stuff. Let me see. Before I think about, like, builds and shit like that. If I ever get that far, to be clear. But, Let me see. So I just want to check the dilithium store, what you were saying. The patrols will get you leveled quicker. There are guides on which story missions to do for gear. Okay. Wait a minute, do I not... Don't I already have that? What is this? What kind of console is... Oh, Universal. Oh yeah, I already have that on there. Science console unlocked. Science, tactical. Okay. Phoenix boxes. Wait a minute. Don't I have dilithium? Oh, I've got ore. I have to refine it. Oh, okay. Now I've got it. Okay, and you can exchange it for Zen. So wait, what are these? What do these entail? Contains 4 qualities of prize tokens. Rating any prize token will grant you access to the redemption store. Okay. How was it? I think... Maybe I'll just buy one now. Just to see. What else is in here? Must have a master key. Master keys can be purchased in the Zen store. How much is a master key? 11.25 for 10. What's the exchange rate? So let's see here. $28,125 dilithium. They get 10 master keys. But the lockboxes themselves, at least, are free. I guess that's still less than 10 Phoenix prize packs. Technically. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I play fucking gacha games, so I get it. The redemption store. Where's the redemption store? What is that? How do you get to the redemption store? Is it in here? This is all just Zen, right? Oh, you have to right-click a prize token to open the redemption store? Okay. You know what, real quick? I wanna go to the small craft bridge. I haven't been on here yet. I don't know, sometimes it takes a really long time to load. But then again, maybe it's just because this is an environment I haven't been in before. Jeez. It's really taking its time. Oh wow, this is pretty big inside, actually. Holy shit. Wow. Library files. What can I use this console for? For admissions, we'll give you the files that can exist. Okay. Zarva? Flores? Are you stuck? Oh, okay. That's cool. It takes you in-universe to get here. Prove Gemini boarding simulation? Oh, we're in space, duh. Okay, yeah. Espionage. Zero-G gravity. Combat training. Oh, I didn't even see that. Casualty risk low. Okay. Here, you guys go on that. Have fun. Casualty risk none. Okay. Tactical officer. Okay. We have a bunch of people out there. You know, I'm gonna buy this. Let's see, let's gamble. Real quick. Flores, you already have better stuff. Narva, you take that. And this is just trash, I guess. Oh, there. Phoenix prize box. Rare. Oh, okay, here it is. I see. Okay, so it's just normal rarity. Oh, a tribble. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, so actually... I didn't realize that does something. Epic ground device. Alright. Combat bat. Oh. Oh, okay. Universal tech upgrade. Marshall Catherine Janeway, hologram, science officer candidate. Wow. Holographic DSC, bridge crew. TOS bridge crew. Holographic Geordie. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, we didn't get any of that. Temba has arms wide open. Why are both of these in here? What? Inspect them for visual preview. Okay. Beacon of Kalis. Riemann Science Officer. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna hold on to this because I don't know what to use it for. Alright, cool. Let me... leave ship interior. Alright. Well... that guy looks so shifty. Anyway, that's cool. Got some... more points here. I don't know, I'm like nervous to spend any points. I'll have to look at that STO better actually for build guides. Yeah, I don't want to fuck it up. Alright. Yeah, pretty good. That Esri Dax mission was really cool. I like that a lot. Can I use this stuff yet? I can. New duty officers. Prodigy duty officer. Oh, I see. Rock talk. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. From Star Trek Prodigy. Jankum Pog. There he is. Okay. And then... career-specific rare kit. Oh, yeah. We already got that. Overwatch or suppressing fire. Okay. And what's this? Oh yeah, the party box. Mystery item. Assault minigun. Mark IV. 25,000 experience bonus pool. Mystery box. Science kit module. I just feel like I'm getting so much shit I don't know what it does. Oh wait, oh yeah, it's better than both the things I have here. It's better than this minigun. Maybe we get Flores this minigun? You can goof around with that. Okay. What are these? Minor components can repair minor starship injuries. Okay. Well, yeah. Star Trek Online. This game's pretty cool. I like it. I like the missions. So I think I'm going to do some more MSQ stuff. Alright, so let's see. Desperate measures. Okay, and what was I thinking? Oh, you know what? Yeah, is there... That is not standard issue. That's Lara Croft. I thought she looked familiar. Alright, well, let's beam up. Who brought their dinosaur here? Can't bring that inside. You have to hitch your dinosaur before you go into Starfleet Academy. I'm gonna run over to a bank. It's like that chick from Tron. Yo, you know... Oh, she's wearing that... I don't really like that outfit. She's got the, but... You know I'm all about the Andorian ladies. I'm in. Oh, mailbox. I'm looking for a bank. Is that a bank? I'm gonna put that in there too, so I don't fuck that up. Put that there. I don't know, I just feel like I have too much stuff on me. Too much fucking shit on me. And I don't know what to do with any of it. Some of it I'm sure I could probably just trash, right? Because I'm so early that I probably have a lot of useless stuff. Yeah, like that standard issue. Have any other standard issue stuff? What do I need for that? Tech points. Okay. I just want to save a little bit of space. That'll get me through for now. Let's go back up. Actually, we'll just warp straight there. Because it's a thing we can do. Captain, we have the Borg sphere on sensors. There are multiple Romulan patrols in this area, sir. We will need to deal with them before we can scuttle the sphere. Raise shields and set course for the Romulan ship. Yeah, we still don't have enough slots to get more like regular officers. The Enterprise D, look at that. Oh. Okay. The Romulans are always being so naughty. They're always up to no good. And the Borg sphere. Okay. Not picking up any signs of Romulan ships, and there are no life signs on the sphere. Recommend we destroy it. Holy shit. It's just that easy. Our top priority should be to find any technology or research the Romulans may have salvaged already. There is Romulan communication satellite in this area. If we program it to transmit an emergency signal, the Romulans will send a ship here to investigate. We can hide behind the asteroids if we run minimal power, and the mineral content in it should disrupt sensor readings. Once the patrol vessels arrive, we can use a reconfigured Class 2 probe to essentially tag the Romulan ship. Even if they cloak, we'll be able to follow them. Okay. Flores, she knows a little bit too much about this. She lived like a double life as an agent. She's straight out of the academy. I mean, so am I. Excellent. Now we just need a place to hide. If we fly behind an asteroid, okay. We're gonna go in the donut? Oop. Watch out. So we can't hide in the donut. It works, sir. A Romulan vessel is coming to investigate. Oh. Yeah, I see. Take the vessel with a subspace transmitter, sir. We should be able to follow it at warp speed. Must have been the wind. The space wind. The ship has gone to warp, sir. Based on the telemetry from the probe, I believe they are traveling to the Gasco system. There's a small colony on a space station there, laying in a course to Gasco. We can leave as soon as you're ready. That's really cool. Sometimes that doesn't work though, and it like the camera like sweeps over and just catches nothing. But when it works, it's cool. We've arrived in the Gasco system. Scans confirm Borg technology on the station. They have detected us, sir. They are launching several ships, and they have activated their defenses. We have the element of surprise on our side for the moment, but they are bound to call in reinforcements. Recommend we eliminate resistance and beam down to the station as quickly as possible. This is about as hostile of an action as you could possibly have. Anyway, let's get the Saratoga in here. Destroy the turrets. It seems like a very aggro action for us to do. I know they're using like Borg technology and stuff, but kind of crazy. They were just flying up to their station and blowing up their turrets. Okay, beam down. We're bringing the whole gang. Let's go. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is an event, right? So that was the mission. I didn't realize that that's what that was when I first started it, so... It's also crazy, the Trill Borgs. It's really cool. Wow, and here you can see again. Loading very slowly. Taking its time. Oh, okay. Finished. Sorry. Looking at something else. Sir, we have arrived in... Who's Lewis? Lewis, who the hell are you? Wait a minute. Lewis, I've never seen you a day in my life. Do you work on my ship? What the fuck? We've arrived in Gasco Station. The station is on high alert. We should expect heavy resistance. Normally, Starfleet attempts to resolve conflicts peacefully, but in this case, the security of the quadrant requires an armed response. We should interrogate any scientists we find along the way to determine where the Borg research is located. Excuse me. I guess it's because everybody in our senior staff is with me right now. I didn't even know that we could take 4 people. And so Lewis here, he just spawned. Where'd he come from? Who is he? I have no fucking idea. That's really funny. Alright, let's switch to our minigun. Starfleet, what are you doing here? Trace Borg technology back to the station. We intend to destroy it. There's weapons of mass destruction on here. Is he related to Cotton Eye Joe? Who, Lewis? I sympathize. Where did he come from? Yeah, that's... Oh, I get it. Okay. Where did he go? I have no idea. what's messed up is whenever I think of Cotton Eye Joe, is now all I think about is that stupid fucking that Zoomer meme with that with the chicken nugget singing like good da good day good da good da. It's like an Indian man singing Cotton Eye Joe. All right. Anyway, the Borg technology is creepy. We all hate it, but we don't have any choice but to work for the Tal Shiar. They're holding my sister hostage to make sure I'll tell you what. Starfleet is really lucky that this place doesn't have any legitimate employees, you know? Because they just gave this up so easy. Anyway, I'll do what I can for her. You might need help yourself in a minute or oh my god, in a minute or two. Your transport was detected and the station is on high alert. Security forces are already on their way. You don't have a choice. We have no choice. We need to stop what's happening here. Promise you'll try to help my sister, and I'll unlock all the doors in Turbolus for you. There, she's near the medical bay. Good luck. And don't forget my sister. We'll get her out. Colas, what are you doing, brother? Being a horrible, horrible guest. This doesn't feel very Starfleet. It's running in and shooting people with a minigun. Now we must be in like a... This must be Discovery or something. Hey guys. Goofing around in here? What are you up to? You're from Starfleet? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. I have no love for the Tal Shiar, but I do have a family. If I complete my work, the Tal Shiar will guarantee our safety. Perhaps we can rescue them. Where are they located? Most of the families are being held here in the medical lab. You will need to cross the engineering level to get there. Be careful. Any use of Borg technology is dangerous. You're talking about devices assigned to regenerate damage, replicate themselves, and assimilate anything they can reach. If we had a breach in containment, we could lose the station and everyone in it. Thank you. We'll do what we can for your family. Alright, everybody, come back here. Alright, secret powwow. Alright. Oh, hey, guys. Oh. Oh, God. What are you shooting at? Okay. Can't go in there yet. Alright. Sorry, civilians, but it has to be done. That does feel insane, gunning people down with a minigun. Oh, and I forgot Flores has one too. Oh my god. They've been cloning here too. You have two Neros. They do look like Nero. Look at these guys. Oh, well that guy looks different. He has a different haircut. He's the hot one. Everybody aspires to be that one. Okay. Research log 1. Alright, the Hirogen upheld their end of the bargain and delivered a disabled Borg sphere to the Pilatus system. As a precaution, we have not moved the sphere from that location. I do not want to risk powering any systems that might trigger the Borg's regeneration protocols. However, I do feel it is safe to begin dismantling and analyzing the sphere's components. The Borg technology shows great promise. I believe we will be able to improve our weapons and shield technology well within the Empress's timeline. Okay, work to integrate Borg components into our vessels has begun. So far, the process is proceeding as expected. We have increased the combat capabilities of our ships by upwards of 30%, and I still feel like we're barely scratching the surface. There's so much about the Borg technology I do not understand. Some of my researchers have expressed concerns over the risk of experimenting with this technology. I explained that circumstances beyond our control force us to take extreme measures. I suspect they continue to have misgivings, but they no longer share them with me. I now share my staff's misgivings about this line of research. Incorporating Borg technology into our ships is one thing, but this Commander Nevek has taken over our medical bay and is experimenting with incorporating Borg technology into our citizens. Oh god. I was wondering, I was like, why do they keep all the people that they were kidnapping on the station? And okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Anybody that expresses discontent with the program either disappears or finds their family being held hostage to ensure their cooperation. We should have never sided with the Tal Shiar, and now it's too late. Whoops. Destroy Borg research. Take that. Where's the other research? Is it you? I know I've got a minigun, but let me take out my tiny little phaser pistol. Oh my god, physics. I'm just impressed that an MMO from 2010 has like physics objects in it. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no. You just pushed my guy? Wait, I've never done this. Oh, that's Nevek. You gotta go. Personal shield. Ferengi tube grubs. It's that good shit. Was that loot critter? What was that? Loot critter? Talk to loot critter? What is that? Why is it saying that? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. We have 2 prisoners and 1 Takela. I wonder how important these characters are going to be. I can't even begin to express my gratitude, Lieutenant Commander. I'm from Serenity Prime, one of the colonies that is still neutral in the conflict between the Republic and the Tal Shiar. Before all this, I was a vocal proponent for the Republic. All I can think is that I attracted the wrong kind of attention for my outspoken beliefs. What do you mean? One day I went for a walk on the cliffs near my settlement. I remember seeing something strange and hearing a metallic buzzing. Then everything went black. I woke up in the cell. No one will tell me where I am or why I'm here. What they do say is that I'm a test subject. They're planning on implanting me with Borg tech. I didn't think anyone would be so callous, or could be so callous. Not even the Tal Shiar. We'll get you home. On the beam out. Thank you for saving me. Why is this character named? Did I know who Tekela is? How could they experiment on their own people? I don't know, man. My head hurts. Now your whole body hurts. Okay, contact the lead scientist. Hello, this is Lieutenant Commander Crewman. Just wanted to let you know that your brother is safe and aboard our ship. Thank you so much. Now allow me to assist you. These access codes will wipe our computer core, destroying all of our data. No one will be able to replicate what we've done here without that information. Thank you. Download access code. Purge computer core. Upsilon Beta 241. Alright, yep. Get me the hell out of here. They're eating Ferengi tube grubs in here. So the Romulans are activating their assimilated ships. We have to destroy them. If we fire at one of them, it'll come online faster. Huh? If we fire weapons at one of them, it'll come online faster, but I think I can delay their activation. Oh, okay. Oh, a little close. What is talk to the loot critter? How do I talk to the loot critter? I want to thank you again for rescuing me from an unpleasant fate. If I could impose on you once more, would you be willing to take me to my colony? I must deliver a report on what's happened to our ruling council, and I'd really like to see my family again. It'd be our pleasure. Hold on. STO loot critter. Loot critter? Back-end name for the interactions. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So it's just if you hit the button too fast and it has to display something. It's just what they call it on their end. I was gonna say, I'm like, why does it keep telling me to talk to the loot critter? Oh, I missed some loot. Oh well. Okay, report to Starfleet.
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper.
Okay. Impulse flight speed plus 10.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Unlocked a new trait slot. Click here to view your traits. These are your active traits. You can activate available traits from the list on the left.
Level 50, you gain the ability to pick 4 space passive abilities and 4 ground passive abilities from any reputation tier reached. Reputation and species traits can be slotted and unslotted for free. Okay. I think it's because I'm an alien, so I can just pick whatever. Let's go with that for now. These we could just socket in and out, so I'm less concerned about that. Okay. New missions.
Tequila, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these 2 events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Sereni Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the burgeoning Romulan Republic. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Tequila home could be a good opportunity to figure out what's happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict. We would like you to go to Sereni Prime and investigate. I have new missions for you.
Hold on, real quick. Where were we? Like, where am I right now? Oh, here. A lot of system. Alright. Let's go. I feel like the game got quiet, and I don't know why. Another slow loading system. There we go. Captain, we've arrived in the Sereni system. This is supposed to be a neutral colony, but I'm detecting multiple Romulan Star Empire ships, as well as a shield wall surrounding the planet. If this is a blockade, they're very serious about keeping people out. The warbirds are arming weapons, sir. We might have to fight if we want to return our guest to our colony. Speaking of which, Tequila would like a word. Or Tequila? 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 Oh, okay. No dialogue now. I can't thank you enough for returning me. It looks like the Romulan Star Empire has been busy while I was away. They were already lobbying our council to join them, but Romulan Republic envoys are there as well. Now the Empire is blockading the planet, probably to prevent information like ours from reaching our leaders. The shield wall is new. I guess the Tal Shiar constructed it. You should be careful. It isn't the first time we've run afoul of the Romulan Star Empire. That's a really big project to just... Oh, the Tal Shiar just put that up. Oops. This planet is protected by the Romulan Star Empire. State your business. Oh my god, this guy's a unique-looking individual. I didn't realize Sereni Prime was... Oh wait, hold on. I didn't realize Sereni Prime was a protectorate of the Romulan Star Empire. Technically, it is not. However, the Empress has graciously extended her protection at all worlds in this region of space, including Serenity Prime. There have been recent reports of terrorist activities on this planet. As a service to the lawful residents, we are securing the world against further intrusions. Whether the Serenians like it or not, of course. I've come to trade. Excellent. We welcome peaceful contacts with the Federation. I assume you will agree to submit to a routine search for contraband, lower your shields, and be prepared to be boarded. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I want to talk to the loot critter, man. It kind of feels wrong that we just killed that guy, though. We didn't really talk at all. Alright, beam down. Take the whole gang. The entire senior bridge crew. Every senior officer is going down to the planet. If things go wrong, there's going to be, like, an ensign in the captain chair. It's going to be Lewis. Cotton Eye Lewis. All right. Come on. Any day now. Can't believe I finally made it home. Thank you. I never thought I'd see this place again. I would give you the grand tour, such as it is, but I need to get back to my family. I never thought I'd see them again either. You should talk to a representative from our council. Follow the path ahead, and it will lead you to our central square. There should be someone you can speak with. All right, see ya. Okay. Not a very fast runner. She wasn't that excited to get home, you know? Open that crate. It's mine now. Man. These cool plants. Can we, like, get over here? Wait. How far are we from the water? Oh, okay. Nah. Visible wall. I was gonna say, I don't even know if we can swim. Anyway. Counselor Ryu. Ryu?
Jolan True, and welcome to Serenity Prime. Oh, thank you for returning Takela to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe.
Wow, this is a cult.
However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side.
Yes, we met one of the Empire's representatives in orbit. They tried to destroy my ship.
Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance
Not necessarily.
that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them.
It's a mafia.
And to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet.
Abductions?
A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is.
I'm honored by your request. We should consider the Republic's proposal carefully. Oh, they're both here? Alright, give me 1 sec here. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's talk to these ambassadors. Sub-Commander Tamanda. Pleasure to meet you. Lieutenant Commander, what can I do for you? What's your mission here? My intent was to speak to the Council about the advantages of joining the Republic. Fortunately, I arrived before the blockade, and the Council has extended their protection to me. Otherwise, I'd probably be on my way to one of the Tal Shiar prison facilities by now. The Empress likes to hide her threats in a few layers of deception and lies. It can be difficult for a peaceful world like Serenity Prime to resist, but if we all stick together, we'll be able to rise up and defeat the Tal Shiar once and for all. We have ambitious goals. Good luck. You're not welcome here, Starfleet. The counselor feels different. She asked me to speak with you and give her my opinion. Then she is a fool. The Federation are allies of terrorists who seek to destroy what remains of our glorious empire. You will do nothing here but sow dissent and unrest. I also know that you destroyed a ship protecting this planet with callous disregard for the safety of the citizens of this colony. I have nothing more to say to a murderer. He left me no choice. You have no choice. Those words have been the excuse of monsters since time immemorial. By the way, they just said that they were going to board us to search for contraband if we wanted to proceed, and then we said, I don't think so, and then killed him. So, I mean, I would argue that we are a murderer. So, anyway, on the chance, however, that the Council is foolish enough to be swayed by your biased opinion, I will explain that the Romulan Star Empire is Serenity Prime's only hope for peace and stability. We alone possess the military strength and operational effectiveness to keep this planet safe. The terrorists from the Republic can only offer them a portion of their own loss and suffering. The Empress has already sent ships to defend this colony. That is evidence of our intentions. Your intentions are clear, Subcommander. I think I've heard enough.
Well, what did you think of them?
I may be biased, but I think you should join the Republic. You've done well staying neutral so far. I don't have a reason why you should change course now. I can't tell you what your colony should do. Follow your heart with your instincts. I mean, they're about to get attacked by like a fleet of Romulan ships. So a bunch of Romulan warbirds are going to pop up over the planet. So it's a little tougher than this, but I think I'm going to say this anyway.
An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Virenat, and if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
He's behind a building. I'll listen to his story. He's behind that building is a really funny thing to say. He's not like a block away. No, he's behind that building. Yes, I was at Virenat. And my family died there, my friends. It wasn't terrorists who destroyed my home, and it certainly wasn't the Republic. It was the Tal Shiar and their friends. But you don't have to take my word for it. Virenat has been abandoned since the attack. Go see what the Empress does to their people. Okay? Sorry for your loss. Beam up and get the hell out of here. Okay. We brought the whole gang for nothing. Didn't even get into a fight. It's becoming more and more common. I get stuck at like 3%. We're locked in on Virenat. However, there are Romulan ships decloaking. They're hailing us. Lieutenant Commander, you are wanted for crimes against the Romulan Star Empire. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. You lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. Sir, the Romulan Republic vessel here. Oh, there's a Romulan Republic vessel here as well. You appear to be having some difficulties with the Tal Shiar. Please allow us to assist. This is the least we can do for our allies in Starfleet. Glad to have your help. Wasn't that nice? Tal Shiar will no longer trouble you. Do you require anything else? No, thank you for your assistance. Oops. I was trying to talk to the the loot critter. Hmm? What? What the hell? Oh, wait. Cross the shield barrier, sorry. Okay. Alright, let's go. Another long loading screen. Yeah, so far, these missions are really cool. There's some, like, creative choices around Star Trek I probably don't necessarily agree with, but this game, like, the people who, at least at this point in the game, right, and even, I mean, even the Dax event, there's enough reverence for Star Trek that I'm like, I can let it pass, you know? I'll give them a pass for fun. Because all these stories so far, it's like, I don't consider any of this, even if at one point they did say it was canon, I would never consider any of this canon. But it's fun. We've arrived in the Viranet system. Sensors are detecting no signs of activity in the system, not even satellites. For a once populated world, the sensor silence is eerie. Of course, for the planet. Scan debris. Debris appears to be from a Romulan vessel. It's old, but it took some heavy energy weapon hits before it was destroyed. You don't normally see battles like this near agricultural colonies. Appears to be debris. Unknown configuration. However, the energy signatures conform to the limited information we have about the Lachi. There's not enough here for the ship to have been destroyed, sir. Whatever it was, it probably survived this battle. It could be the mysterious enemy the survivors talk about. Could it be the Lachi? We need more information. Or is this a false flag? Detecting a vessel. Wait, there's nothing there. This has been a sensor echo. Or... cloak. Oh my god, what is this? Let's beam down. Everybody come on. It's a big party. Everybody, all the senior staff, join me. Let's go. It really is taking longer, I feel like, to load into stuff. It was pretty fast. Okay. This place is destroyed, Captain, but the damage is only a few months old. I'm not detecting any humanoid life signs. However, there are several insect life forms around here. We should be cautious. You know, why are there big bugs? Oh my god. Let's go here first. There's just something really weird about, like, a Starfleet firing squad. Oh my god, they got burnt up. Looks to me like they were having some kind of festival and they were attacked. Oh my god. This colonist died of plasma weapons discharge. Her tissue appears to be infected with some kind of fungal spores. The bio readings I'm getting are somewhat similar to some of the readings from the prisoners on Installation 18. The evidence of Alaki involvement is mounting. Take a sample. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Oh, okay. So these Alaki, they're from Star Trek Online. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, they were called something else. Oh, they were an Enterprise. Sorry, I'm just looking these up. I'm like, what the hell? So, I mean, the reason why I wanted to check is because there is some stuff in STO that is like that has been removed, right? So I don't know if these were like previously established somewhere else or whatever, but I don't remember these. They weren't like a major player in any franchise or in any series, but they were an Enterprise. Although this, yeah, okay. We're not getting... We're not getting anything from killing these. That's always like a big sticking point for me in like MMOs. It's like when there's like that happens when there's like a lot of like creep from other systems. Not that like experience and like leveling up has been a huge issue in this game, but it kind of feels unsatisfying to get nothing, you know? My big beef with gacha games is that you don't level up, you don't get experience really, like not that much anyway, from actually killing things. You get it from getting items that you then use to level up, which I think is bullshit. Just doesn't feel as good, like progression-wise. I think this device is some kind of beacon. It doesn't conform to any technology I'm familiar with. However, the components seem to match some of the equipment we discovered on Installation 18. Get a full scan. Starfleet will want a review of our findings. It's like Mass Effect. All right. Well, at the very least, we're clearing out their bug problem. What's this? Scan the water. This fountain was, must have been beautiful once. The water is drinkable, despite the destruction. The residents of this colony put a lot of love and effort into building it. Now it's all gone. No accolade for that? A little bit more lore, though. I like that. What are you shooting at? It's really going Insano style on these bugs. Oh. What happened here? This looks no good. This crater was created by an orbital strike from a plasma weapon of Romulan origin. So it is doubtful the colony destroyed themselves. It could only have been the Tal Shiar. From detecting a subspace transmission, we can access it at that console over there. How'd you even see that console over here, man? How'd you see that?
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known
so it's a
as
false
the
flag.
Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest assured that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
Getting some unusual energy readings. Oh. Lewis? Who the hell is Lewis? We'll never know. We'll never know who Lewis is. Life's great mystery. Missing a suit. Here, you can have that. Plasma Blast Assault Mark III. Whoa. Oops. I was using like the lowest DPS weapon I had in my primary slot. That sucks. Oh, I didn't even see that. Plus 5% energy damage. Oh, and shields. We have a handful of those, too. Either of those is better, that's fine. Okay. Right, salvage. Oh. Hold on. Double clicking, says will not be salvaged. Salvage all feature will not destroy ultra rare items, epics. So wait, what do I get if I salvage this? 14 of this resource? Which is what? What is that? Is it for re-engineering or something? Oh, and then we get the resources for it. Oh, okay. So it's, okay, it must be for crafting then. And then so standard issue stuff you can't do anything with, you just have to recycle it. Have any other standard issue stuff? Okay, anyway. Another long wait. I swear to God, this didn't happen before. It's like, I swear this never happens. Okay. There's a scout ship, Captain. We drove it off, but I'm expecting reinforcements any moment. Just immediately. God damn, Saratoga fucked him up. Alright. GG. Captain, we're receiving a priority subspace transmission from Starfleet Command. Alright, on screen.
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the Romulan Republic are under attack by the Tal Shiar. All combat-ready vessels are ordered to report to New Romulus immediately. Individual orders to follow.
Open channel.
Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group Phi at Virinat and proceed to New Romulus to reinforce our vessels there. The battle is already underway.
Alright, we're on our way. Hey, what's going on, Mikey? Good morning.
Glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
Okay. Yeah, no, long stream, for sure. I'm just, I kinda got stuck on this, you know? I'm into it. I'm really digging it.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Kerouac is calling for as many ships as possible to defend the planet. The flotilla protecting the planet has been pushed back by the enemy assault. They are at their final line now. They need your help.
Is this a new game? No, no, no. This is, this is from 2010.
Glad you could join us. Concentrate fire on their command ship.
No, I hear you. No, it's, this is an old game. At this, well, now it's an old game, I guess, right? It doesn't feel that old. Oh my god. Come on. We need aft torpedoes, man. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Are they beaming are they beaming torpedoes onto my ship? Also, why am I not... I feel like I'm not doing anything. Yeah, what the hell? Why was I not targeting? Am I not close enough? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, that's the first time I've died. In a ship, anyway. Yeah, don't keep up to date with new games. Well, and probably, especially not Star Trek games, I imagine. But yeah, no, this is, this came out in 2010, it's still running. Wow. Okay, I haven't died in my ship. Okay, so obviously I was going about that completely wrong. I think it's fair to say. So I'm gonna go over here. What the hell? I'm gonna go after these guys. Oh, shut up. I just wish it was following the new Star Trek series. Those are top notch. Yeah, dude, for sure. Oh my god. You know, funny enough though, these kind of do actually. This game, it has stuff from all of Star Trek. It's not like the new stuff isn't their focus, but they have stuff related to it for sure. Yeah, from years ago. Dude, it's so funny because, yeah, I guess even when I was playing like Tomb Raider, I was probably still bitching about the current era of Star Trek, right? And it's the same shit now. It's still bad. We can only hope that since there's been a couple of like high-profile failures that they strip the current leadership. I don't think it'll happen. And also, I don't think it matters. I'm never going to get the Star Trek I want again, so... Oh my god, they just keep coming. Okay. Yeah, it was during a Tomb Raider game. Oh my god, yeah, they just keep respawning. Someone brought it up and you went in hell for a new Star Trek. It's funny. I fucking hate it. I still hate it. Alright, who are we getting? Come on, take it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I'm like losing track of my mouse. Oh my god. Probably not comparable, but new Doctor Who is just shit. Yeah. No, I think actually it's a decent comparison, honestly. I haven't heard a single fucking good thing about Doctor Who in a very long time. It's like... probably since this game fucking came out. Not even like a hardcore fan, but it was it's at the point where whenever I see news about it being renewed, / the Disney partnership with the BBC ending, I could not give a fuck. It's been awful for years. Okay. Is that not... That's not the mothership that I just got? But no, I think, honestly, I think that is a comparable one, because it's just like, people who probably don't fucking care about the property, they just have their own agenda, you know, whatever that agenda might be, and, they want to turn it into their pet project instead of make it something that the people who already like it will enjoy. You know what I mean? And that's kind of a lot of stuff, because I think it keeps happening to like every major franchise, because studios don't want to make new stuff, right? They keep relying on existing IP. Like they keep making stuff based on existing IP, because that's the only stuff that they can make a ton of money on now. And so they give a bunch of new writers, new showrunners, access to these things that already have established fan bases. They turn it into whatever they want, regardless of what, you know, of like established lore or conventions for the franchise. And then, you know, you get Star Trek Discovery. You get the new seasons of Doctor Who. It's kind of the way I see it. It's a bunch of like fucking talentless writers trying to make their mark by turning something that they didn't like into something that they like, or they think a larger audience will like. By the way, I have no idea if you're winning or losing, dude. Neither do I. Funny enough. I feel like, are these battleships just respawning? I think they are. Another battleship over there. Oh, I thought it was dying. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, there's another one. They're just respawning. Okay. Where's the mothership? Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, I see. The command ship. I don't know why I was like thinking it was over there. Sorry, I was like yapping and I wasn't really paying that much attention. I was just in autopilot. That fucker's still coming after me. Come on. Getting closer. Okay. Wow, this thing's still at 100%? These guys have been doing nothing? USS Kirk. Alright, then bring in... Oh, that's why it keeps warping away. That's why I kept getting confused. I'm like, okay, at least I feel slightly less stupid. I probably was attacking this before. Okay. Up, up. A little close. There it goes. All right. That was so stupid. I was attacking those other ships the entire time, and they just kept respawning. So, I guess I just farmed a little bit. I think I raised at least one level. Okay. We're being hailed by the Romulan Republic.
On behalf of the Romulan Republic, thank you for your assistance today. You have saved our new world from destruction. We cannot begin to repay these deeds you have performed today, but know that your names will go down in history.
We're honored to be of service. Looks like we're done here, sir. Are you ready to depart the system? Let's go! Okay. Well, that went on for much longer than it should have, because I was not paying attention. So that one's on me.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld. We now know the race you encountered there is called the Elachi. And they are the Tal Shar's new allies. From what you found on Virinat, and what they tried to do at New Romulus, I'd say that whatever they're doing, it's not in our best interests. The Republic is continuing to search for clues to reveal what exactly is happening to the people being abducted by the Elachi. You, however, may be set to a different task.
Yeah, no, it is really cool that there's voice acting. It's not everything is voice acted, but it seems like mostly the important stuff is voice acted. And, oh, look, there's a bot from Kick that just followed, so thanks for that. Okay. Let's see. For the build, I don't really know. Oh, 2 of these. Well, we don't need these then, right? Maybe torpedo, photon torpedo, or plasma torpedo. Actually, what about the Raider? I guess that one, it kind of doesn't matter. It could be either one. Let's go 90 degree. What's the... It's okay, so this is lower DPS. So what, maybe for this then. Even for this, it's bad. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take this and then maybe we'll scrap it.
Lieutenant Commander.
The other cool thing about this too is that there's a lot of cameos from real Star Trek actors. Like obviously you just heard Leonard Nimoy, the voice of Bork from Star Wars. I have new missions for you.
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. Our allies in the Romulan Republic have a theory on the matter, however. They believe that Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, is responsible. Republic forces attempted to apprehend her, but she escaped through an Iconian gateway. Recently, the Republic has discovered new information that could help us track down Taurus. We want you to rendezvous with the RRW Lisette and provide any assistance you can.
They want, we think we found the source of the star going supernova and blowing up Romulus. The source is hack screenwriting from Bad Robot, from J.J. Abrams and Alex Kurtzman is the cause, actually. It turns out it wasn't the Republic, it wasn't the Empire, it wasn't Nero, it wasn't Spock missing the red matter. It was actually bad screenwriting that made it happen.
I have new missions for you.
Okay. But yeah, no, it is really cool. When there is voice acting, it rocks. Also, here, you'll appreciate this, Mikey. Check this out. It's the USS Natla. We've got the USS Natla, and I've got the USS Raider for the shuttlecraft, and let's whoops. What does join do? I actually don't know.
So many simple minds.
Oh, okay.
So little
Wow.
time.
Easy way to get here. Here, check this out. Actually, how do I... from here... how do I see my other ships? Oh. We've got the USS Croft, which was the first ship. The Natla, the Shuttle Raider, and the USS Maria Doria. So far, all Tomb Raider related titles for all my ships. Okay. Let's go to Hobus. I think this is what other people were referencing, is that they kind of get into what actually caused the supernova. Okay, we've arrived at Hobus. We are being hailed by the RRW Lisette.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did.
Pleasure is mine,
Agents
Commander.
working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane.
Okay. What do you suggest we do about her?
Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salon, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salon of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Reman loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts.
It's the recovered Borg? Yeah, the way she speaks. I know, there's a lot of them. They kind of speak like... they're... Well, I mean, they are Romulan, so they have a specific way, but some of the actors in this game sound kind of like Microsoft Sam, you know? Why is it under quarantine?
The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aranhu, a Reman who is the captain of Taurus's personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system.
What do you suggest?
The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Aranhu. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
Sound plan.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic.
Yeah, I'm hearing it now.
Respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
It's acceptable. Let me see. Yeah, I was actually just gonna check this, and it looks like some of them are done.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taurus used the materials here to construct her weapon.
125 dilithium. Whoa. That's nice. Is there nothing available on this map? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Forgot to check on that. Okay. Alright, the planetoid's core contains trace signs of protomatter, sir. We should get a sample. Scanners are also picking up some odd readings from some of the ice asteroids near the core. Recommend we investigate them as well. Prepare to collect a sample. Oh. Over here. Confirmed, sir. These fragments are decalithium. If we can locate a supply of techosite, that means Taurus could have had all the ingredients she needed to build the device right in this system. It's still circumstantial evidence unless we can tie her, unless we can tie it to her directly somehow. Collecting a sample would be crucial. I recommend we scan for techosite deposit. Retrieve a sample and set course. Okay. Reman ship's decloaking. Oh. Look at Saratoga again. Nice. That must be embarrassing. You show up with a whole patrol, you get blown up by a fucking lieutenant commander, level 13. Okay. I mean, the Saratoga's there too, I guess, but... like a hologram Saratoga. High levels of Techosite.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taurus on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
Okay. That guy is really strange. I don't know what his deal is. Scanners are detecting some kind of shield covering a large crater on the surface of planetary fragment Gamma. System is supposed to be under quarantine, but clearly there's some activity. Get a scan of this shield. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. These guys have been naughty. They shouldn't be here. It's triggered automated defenses. A Riemann ship is decloaking. They're hailing us.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
We are here investigating your unauthorized presence in the system. What's your excuse?
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taurus.
It's most unfortunate.
I require.
We disable the Sith-esh. It's possible we may be able to lure out Aranhu to investigate.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Oh, oh.
Target's shield.
Minerals in the planetary fragment will conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroids near it and mask our energy signature, I predict that Aranhu will approach to investigate further and be unable to detect us.
Okay. I guess that guy's disabled. Yeah. He's mentally disabled. Yeah. Okay.
What happened here? We were attacked by Starfleet saboteurs. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely.
True. I was thinking the same thing.
Incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranhu's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Ship has gone to warp. Let's follow him. I want to go into that little base. That was cool. I don't know if I have to restart the game or whatever, but it seems like it takes so long to load every time. I've mentioned that like 12 times tonight, but it didn't start off like this, and now it is like this every time. Oh my god. It hovers around like 3 or 4%, and then it jumps to 30. And then it's pretty quick after that. Okay, Commander Aranhu's trail led here to the Iconia system. There's another system that's off limits to normal traffic. This is another system that's off limits to normal traffic. So any activity here is a cause for concern. Recommend we investigate. A large crater looks like a likely place to start. Set a course for the crater. They're in such, like dastardly looking systems here. Oops, wrong button. Picking up a large shield protecting a structure of some type. The shield is using a modified cloaking device. If I hadn't been scanning for large amounts of tachyon particles, I would have never found it. Riemann ships decloaking, they're hailing us.
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
This is Garrett from Thief. We have no intention of leaving.
That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taris must be allowed to complete her work. You have already seen too much.
Why would they tell us this? Red alert. Where are you? Oh.
Accessing the Intraku systems before it was destroyed. I managed to download the access codes for the planetary shield. I believe we should be able to use them to lower the shield and reach the surface.
Alright, transmit the codes. Alright, the base's shield's down. Let's beam down. Yeah, I already said yes. And take the whole crew. All the senior officers with me. Alright, and then after it loads, eventually. One of these days. Come on. Oh my god. There we go.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Riemans and one Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Oh.
Starfleet! How did they find us? They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help with the gateway.
Little
Send
goofy
your
physics
guards.
there.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology, perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
Okay. Alright, shipping logs. Logs here of shipments to and from the base of the Hobus system. Oh, look at him here. He's doing that little twitchy look around. As well as schematics for several devices that are similar to recovered Iconian technology. According to the data, there are also stores of techocide, decalithium, and protomatter on this level. These stores have have the same quantum signatures as the elements you recovered from the Hobus system. Quickly download the data in your tricorder. This could be invaluable if Taurus is brought to trial. True, if they're brought to trial.
It has been decades,
oh.
And I still find Haki's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths, to destroy our world, it is too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy Donatra, and I, like a fool, believed him. And now, those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire Quadrant that I am responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Aranhu is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions. But perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely on him to help me continue my work. The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before.
Yeah.
The base in the Hobus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Aranhu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see. I am our people's last hope.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, what's the code? Whoops. Oh. I'm gonna say, did that alert anybody? Getting that wrong like 5 times in a row? Oh, whoops. Got his ass.
I have it. What?
No! Oh my god.
Traitors!
Wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's what you get for trusting the Remans. These guys were like slave child miners. Like, well, miners as in like they were mining. But they were also miners. Oh. Oh, we have to kill her? I thought my bad. I thought she was like just a regular NPC. I didn't realize she was an enemy like that. I mean, I know she's an enemy, but I didn't know that we were gonna fight her. Just threw a grenade at myself. Confront Taurus. Well, before that... Can I not do anything with this yet? I have to confront her first. 2 anomalies, but it's not pointing to where. Nothing in here. Just an empty room? What are they doing in there? What are the Remans doing in there? It's where they keep their clones of Picard.
Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people.
True. Taurus, under the authority of Starfleet, you are under arrest for war crimes, committing an act of genocide, and crimes against the galaxy.
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakeem. And now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
So, no, in my party right here, these aren't real people. These are my bridge crew, which, from here, on the USS Natla. There's I can assign crew members to the station, to the different stations on the ship. But no, the first day I was playing this on stream, I was playing with other people, and the way it works in a lot of MMOs, is that either, like, sometimes they just automatically, like, your level syncs with somebody else, like usually whoever's lowest, or like they like even it out somehow. In this game, you can choose to level sync. So like whoever everybody is synced to, or whoever is like the leader that initiates the quest, that's the level that everybody is. Oh yeah, dude, did you miss it? I was saying I got earlier I was saying I've got the USS Natla. I've got the shuttle is the Raider. And I can't show you in this screen, but I have another ship. I have two other ships. One is the USS Croft, and I've got the I did earlier unlock today. I unlocked the original Enterprise, that ship, and it's from the original series, and that's the USS Maria Doria. So they're all Tomb Raider related so far. Even now, you deny the truth of your role in the destruction of your people. You are blinded by your own lust for power and killed those people as surely as if you had pulled the trigger yourself. Natla. Yeah, Natla. Lock on to Taurus and beam her directly to the brig.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus? They will undoubtedly prove vital at Taurus's trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain it can never be used again.
The Maria Doria was a suggestion from a chatter, and I was like, that's actually really good. Like, that's probably the best name. Like, of everything in Tomb Raider, that's the best name. What's the... I would never do this, but, Tomb Raider 2013 ship. Okay, in the Survivor games, the one that crashes, that's called the Endurance. That's probably already actually a ship in Star Trek. But anyway, but yeah, the Maria Doria, because it's an actual ship in there. That I thought that was pretty good. If I get another one, I'll call it, like, if I get like a really powerful warship or something, I'll call it the Bartoli. You know? I don't know. I'm sure you could think of a couple of good ones. I don't know if maybe the plane that crashed, that turned her into like an adrenaline junkie, maybe that has a name. Oh yeah, there's got to be a Von Croy. It's gonna be whichever ship looks the most like a pervert, or like something that Epstein would ride in. That's I'll call that one the Von Croy. Why can't I do that? This decalithium appears to have come from the same source as the decalithium we discovered in the Hobus system. Who are... Giovanni, who are you? I've never seen you before. It's so funny because since everybody in the party, they're all of my senior bridge officers. All the people that show up to say like, all right, Captain, like, you know, we got it. These are all characters I've never seen before, because they must just be random, or just like default characters for if nobody, like no named person is on the bridge to answer you. It's really weird. Okay, take a site. This is shit, but Werner von Boy? Yeah, boy. That's terrible. That's terrible. But it's pretty good, I like it. It's an explosive compound, yep. Okay, and one more. Protomatter appears to be... Okay. So everything is from the Hobus system. Isn't that impressive? Isn't that interesting? Overload the gateway. Whoops. Well, like, actually, no. You got a better one? Gateway has been programmed to overload. There's no way to stop it. We need to return to the Natla before that happens. Werner von Kreuzig. I think Lara took that when she was, like, 14. When she found her little backpack. No, I know, yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. I see what you're doing. She won on the Croyage. What? What do you mean I didn't say it? Croyage. Voyage. Werner von Croyage. He took one to Epstein Island. I don't know why. I get the feeling that, like, you just look at, like, Von Croy and you're like, that guy would hang out with Epstein. I bet. They'd play on Xbox Live together and get banned for using racial slurs. Taurus is in the brig, Captain, and all the evidence we found has been logged and secured. Now we just need to deliver it and her to a safe location. Fly to the edge of the system. Oh. Uh-oh, who's showing up? Oh! In a French way, okay. Von Croyage. See, that's good. Now, when you say it like that, I get it. I see what you're saying.
How nice to see you again.
Ah.
I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating, but your actions today have more than made
Von
up for its
Croyage.
petty
That sucks. It's good, but it's
still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans.
That's cute. I like that. I don't work for you.
But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport terrorists to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
Always a pleasure. I could never be friends with a monster like you. Not very diplomatic.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Thanks, Captain Sean.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
But we're allied with the Republic. So I mean, don't we get to determine who's the official representative of the Romulans? You make an excellent point, but I'm afraid since we captured her, we must maintain custody. You are welcome to submit an extradition request to the office of the Federation President. Taurus's actions do not just impact Romulus and Romulan worlds. Her alleged crimes were against the entire quadrant. You will be welcome to attend and even testify at her trial, or perhaps we could establish an interplanetary tribunal of those impacted by the Hobus supernova. But for now, she will remain in Starfleet custody. Turn her over for a sham trial. I'm gonna say this first one because it's funny.
You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
You are the epitome of generosity, Empress Sela. You're not that kind of ally I need. I had hoped our people could find peace. Perhaps that is not possible. I'm going to say you're the epitome of generosity. That's funny. There you go. You can have her. Keep her.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian.
Yes, there was an Iconian gateway on the surface. A group of Remans used it to escape.
Do you have any idea where they went?
We only caught a glimpse, but it looked like some kind of Romulan station. Lisette is decloaking. They're hailing us.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
All right, a pleasure, Commander. Transporter room. You're clear to send Lieutenant Salan back to the Lisette. All right, we've accomplished our task. Let's go. That was kind of a stacked crew there. They have fucking the Empress of Romulus and the former Empress. Everybody was there.
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the quadrant over the past 40 years.
Yep.
Not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go?
Yeah, no, this... look, I've said this so many times since I've started playing this game. I hate the destruction of Romulus. I think it is so fucking stupid. I think when you get to the point where you start destroying planets, like you've crossed over into like fucking retard territory as far as writing goes, in my opinion. Like, but since it did happen, you know, you have to address it. I actually think that the way that they go about it in this game is pretty good. Like, it actually... I'm following their logic there, which is better than I can say about, like, the JJ movies. Except for... well, so far, except for, like being tricked into blowing up Romulus, or into blowing up the Hobus Star. I don't know about that yet, but I think that the power play here, like the way it's all kind of played out, I think that makes sense. I think that's good. But anyway, let's see. Are any of these good for me? No. No, all of these are bad. Wait, am I gonna get... oh no, not for this ship anyway. Because it says 2. Oh, actually, that's good. Wait, then what are these? Why are we getting 2 of those? Wait. $245 regen per 6 seconds. 258. 172, but like 1,800 more max shield capacity. I think this is the best middle ground here. 258 shield regen every 6 seconds. 5,100 shield capacity.
I have new...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Level 14. Real quick here. Engineering console. Nope. Shield array. Deflector array. Mark IV. Nope. Science. Exotic particle generator. Improves exotic damage? Is that what this is? No, it's electrical damage. Improves control effects. Wait. And then this. No. And then let's just check here for fun. Oh, wait. And what is this? Tactical station? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna... Who cares? Tactical station. Is this the same? These are the same, but... What's the difference? Train, Starship... It's all 6.3. No science consoles. Yeah, that's an improvement. And that's just worse. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some inventory management later. Plus 7.5% shield regen rate? Actually. I think I'd rather have this. Why is that not going? $11.3 shield regen? Oh, Starship Shield Restoration. No, I'd rather have the regen. Okay. Anyway. I think I'm not going to do this right now. I'll listen to it next time.
The Romulans had a base, known as the Vault.
No. Stop talking. Alright, and then still 13 hours until this resets. So, anyway, that's been plenty. I'm really, really digging this game so far. If nothing, but for the episodes here, I'm really liking it a lot. And there's still so much left, you know? There's still so much, and I'm already really liking this. So, I'll definitely be playing more. But anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Or today, this morning. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back later.